That's a wrong screen. There we go.
Look
You're
at your
playing a
name in
Twink
the
today.
server.
I am playing a Twink.
And also look at your name in the server.
Damn it, I forgot.
Hi, chat. Also, thank you for
Oh,
this
we're
raid,
already-
Remo.
Yeah, we're already here, bro.
I didn't realize you were already here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we like that.
Hold on. I don't
Yeah,
even have my
just wait for
Fuji
the party.
changed.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You can take a few minutes because I don't have all the fucking stat blocks I need open yet, so you're good.
You want me to shout out Reno?
Yeah, shout me out.
Yeah, shout out
Hey,
Reno.
thank you for the raid, though. Thank you for the raid.
Of course.
How's your stream, Remo?
Yeah, how was the stream?
It was fun.
It didn't work.
Is it broken again?
It didn't work. You
Oh
know,
my god, this fucking bot.
Maybe get rid of that at.
Does that know how that works?
Because sometimes it's without the at. Because mine does it without the at.
Okay.
It might just genuinely be broken because I remember.
I think it's just broken. It's not working without the app.
I'll have to fix that after stream.
Okay. We're just gonna ping that message. We're just gonna pin that.
Why the fuck is Timothy Chalamet staring at me from the bottom right corner of my screen?
That's me. Sorry.
What the fuck?
My bad.
My bad, gang.
My bad, gang.
Ooh.
Oh damn it! I hate when I'm accidentally Timothy Chalamet at the bottom.
Just to make sure I did this
corner of
right.
My friend's
All right, I need to
second.
open up roll 20.
Okay, cool.
Get the roll 20 is open. I would triple check you are level 7.
I just did my level up. I'm good.
Oh,
I get
I
advantage on
forgot
initiative now.
Shoot.
I procrastinated my level up so hard that I leveled up like 10 minutes before stream.
Oh lord.
Yet I put sunglasses on.
We're chilling.
Well, I better hop to it. I would like to give recap.
What's a warlock? HD is 1d8, right?
I don't know.
Sure, I can. Just give me one moment.
I assume it's 1d8.
I set
Did we
the.
reset, or?
Yeah, we reset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me put
The other
in
way-
back all my spell slot.
Yes, to summarize, everyone, if you have not already, take a long rest.
Oh, okay.
The rest of long.
The rest of long.
We hit that rewind.
Yeah, it was rerun time.
Yo, it's rewind time.
Yeah.
You know what we're gonna do? Hang on. Let's see if I can actually open this.
What do I get at 7th level? Just more spell slots.
Yeah.
Well, I said spell slots. Spells, not slots.
I say yeah. Like
You don't
I
get
have more
spell slots. You're a warlock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get an extra key point.
Actually, I have 3 first level spell slots because of Bard. Thanks, Bard.
I got a feat.
I'm monk.
Yeah, most people have 2 of them, Paul.
I get another invocation though.
No, with the A you asked.
Mona. No, Mona.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got an Eldritch. I forgot I got
Hey,
an
yo,
Eldritch invocation.
I can say the ghost fucking orange cream energy drink. 10 out of 10.
Fire?
I'll have to try it. It sounds really good.
I actually have one right next to me. I am not going to drink
Go
it though.
steal a bit from Strange. Toast, you live together.
I decided I needed it for this session because Lord.
Just a sip.
Lord knows.
You sleepy?
Just a spoonful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay. And double check. Is Paul BRB? Ah, someone talking. Valid.
And talk to.
Remo, do your level up. I'm holding a gun at you.
Alright.
I know
So...
that's all I need is just an invocation. I'm trying to figure it out.
I know, I'm just teasing.
So, last we left off, we got to the station, and the vibes were not immaculate, gang. stuff was whack from the get-go. Especially this Mickle guy was acting very strange, dodging all the questions. And we talked to his buddy, Mr. Arthur. Even more shady. We then failed to notice all the weird ass robots hanging around. We crawled through some vents, showing off the fact we were in fact the imposters. Ran into ran into Danny and the baby, where she revealed this place is in a time loop, and the vibes we felt were off were indeed correct, because she proceeded to get gunned down, and we ran out into the main area and started another scrap, which was going amicably. I say, like a liar.
I mean, Koji and Adira only died.
Koji and Adira only died, but I had that shit
Casually.
unlocked. I was about to kill Arthur and clutch up. Don't worry. Obviously. Unfortunately, but before we could clutch up, the Shadow decided that we were getting our asses beat too hard, and we needed a little bit of help. And instead of coming down and running the ones like he could have, he decided to send us back like 20 minutes with all of our map knowledge. Our map knowledge and XP.
Yeah.
Yay.
Bro gave you the cheat code.
Bro, I just watch a Let's Play first.
Bro activated the spell card enemy controller. Input the code up, right, left, down, A, B, A, B.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
As party, you get the little bit of deja vu as you're all riding back up into the elevator to get to the floor where you're pretty sure you already were. It's a little confusing. Your head kind of hurts. I will
Get the
give
feeling
you.
someone has messed with a groundhog.
How do you know what that movie is?
The fuck do you mean? How do I know what that movie is? I've watched it.
I'm just making fun of Koji for being old.
Oh, Koji. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm stupid today. Apparently.
I feel like somebody's messing with a groundhog. How do you know what that is?
It's one of my favorite movies of all time.
No, it is not. That is a lie.
I find it quite entertaining.
Now I've seen everything. Well, there's a chance that Mr. Mickle up there also remembers what happened, so just in case. As Ellis is going to give us his buff, I'm just gonna pull out the dual straps and tick on a few things.
Alright.
Mitsu whips out her massive battle axe.
Was Mikhail the one immune to grappling last session?
They both were.
Yeah.
I took a useless feat.
Their guards super or not, though.
The robots? They grapple them all day. Them.
They are
Beat the shit out of them. Just note they do explode once they hit a 0.
They have these strange. It's Arthur's gauntlet and Mickle's sword. I noticed they have these strange abilities tied to them. It seems that Arthur's gauntlet has some type of chronomancy in it. And Mickle's blade is somewhat tied to space. Like the legitimate space between objects and shit.
So he has infinity, got out.
infinity, but it doesn't have not infinity, but like
Nearly endless.
he can stop things from impeding his movement and shit.
Okay.
You know, infinity, like when he
Works.
fought Toji, not infinity like normal.
Right. Okay.
Very much finite.
Very much
Mm.
finite. Hello, I am Mikhail Gojo, and my technique is very much finite.
And I have the one eye, granting me very much finite.
Oh my
I have
god.
the 2 eyes granting me sight.
Granting me the sight.
The
Oh,
ability of being able to see.
wait. I'm sorry, we have cat interference right now. He's jumped up on my desk and is trying to like rub his face all over my microphone.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so are we just jumping?
He wants to play D&D.
It is up to the party what you all would like to do.
Party, what's the plan?
What's
I
the plan?
I've given you
Oh.
this little elevator time to plan.
We don't know if Mikkel knows what has happened. Because, see, my thing is that the Shadow chooses who is privy to the knowledge that people get. Otherwise, Arthur and Mikkel would know where to go to find Danny every single time. Because there's only so many places she can go and so many routes she can run that, like, they could just check both spots where she can really go to and simultaneously be there. So it seems to me that they aren't privy to the loop, which means they don't know that we're actually here to kill them, which we can use to our advantage.
Interesting. So
If
wait
we
for him to turn
play
around, and then
our
we can attack them?
cards almost exactly like we did up until we get into Arthur's office, we could theoretically, after Mikkel leaves us alone with Arthur, just fucking jump his ass. No honor, no loyalty, no runs, just we seal, just body block the door and shoot his ass.
Well, Ellis can always use his wall thing he used last time.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We just turned that one into an assassination.
Make me a history check. Anyone who wants to roll.
I'm gonna fail, but watch this.
Oh!
If only I had advantage.
I got 9.
Oh,
The barbarians of the party.
Thank you, Reno. Thank you,
Yes.
Reno.
Okay, so Luca's the only one who passed. But, Luca, as you, remember the events of... You're not sure when exactly, if you're in a loop, but when you were in the office, it was the most secure looking room you've seen out of the facility so far, as it was the head of security's room, and it did have 2 of those silly guards in it as well.
But if Ellis creates the barrier and like
I mean,
we trash his console, he can't call for backup. The room is seemingly closed. And we just have to deal with 2 bots.
Mhm.
We could theoretically assassinate him.
yeah, stealing
This-
2 bots is easy.
This is true.
Touch wood.
I mean, I don't care how we kill him, but God did tell me he has to die.
He does have to die.
So that is still my my main my main job here.
Okay, well, I like your plan. When we get in, we get Ellis to block the door. once we've all positioned ourselves accordingly, a couple of us can stand behind the guards whilst
I think there were more so in I don't think we'll be able to really sneak up on the sentries, but ideally destroying them before they can turn around and like alert the other units, or he can, would be ideal. I mean, otherwise, it will just turn into a battle of attrition through the facility, but like, shrugs. That's probably gonna happen anyways after we kill Arthur.
Let's make a move then.
All right. As he'll take off his silly, his goofy eye helmet
Ready?
and put it under arm as we wait for the elevator to come up.
Mitsu just puts the battle axe away.
You can't walk on my keyboard. I'm sorry, bud.
He wants to play.
He wants to chew on my microphone cord. There's a difference.
LOL.
What?
What do you mean? That's just playing.
I need a certain goober to make me a stealth and then a sleight of hand.
Yup. Stealth and sleight of hand. Ooh! You know what? We can do better than that. We can do better than that. Please stop throwing. Thank you.
Jesus Christ!
I rolled them to GM.
Yeah, I know. Oh God. Let me put this goober's token on the map.
Just make sure I have access to it.
I'm gonna have to actually clear this room so we can see it. There you go.
Oh boy. I don't have access to the token.
Let me token permission.
There we go. Thank
There we
you.
Should be saved for you to have permission for that now.
Thank you. So what did my stealth and my sleight of hand get me?
You've managed to sneak past the guards to what looks like an archive or extra storage room. You see some of your stuff.
What's missing?
You're missing the suit.
Oh, so the wrist thing's just not there.
Ooh, did he have it stored?
I imagine so.
Then you know what? I'll roll something and we'll see.
Ah,
No.
motherfucker.
I'm
Alright,
so sorry.
give me one moment then, because I need to make an amendment. As I have to just get rid of that token.
Oh, poor little guy.
As Jay cannot catch a break. This one?
Hats, don't bite my hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Yup. I just have to quickly upload his new one and then drag it on where it was.
And can you stop chewing on my hand, please? Sir? The violence? Horrible violence? I say like he
Violent
just...
kitty.
All he did was throw a pencil off my desk.
Is there any
Huge.
other spot that it sometimes can spawn at?
You've only managed to find it there, and sometimes in the cargo, one of the cargo areas. It seems to vary if it's over there.
In this room, is there a vent?
There is a vent.
Cool.
I think you see the imposter.
Are you
Oh my
venting?
god. I am using my monkey wrench to open up the vent.
How quietly are you trying to do this?
I'll just roll the stealth.
Oh, okay.
God damn.
You've been in enough loops by this point to know how to open one of these fuckers quietly. Oh yeah, you make your way through the vents. Where are you headed?
The cargo hold.
Okay. We'll get back to that. As party, the elevator dings and the doors open up as you're once again brought with the sight of Michael, just standing, waiting for you all patiently.
Sorry about the delay.
Not at all. I'm very appreciative you were able to find time.
Of course, situations this dire are pretty crucial.
Indeed. Is there any additional information you require?
Oh yeah, there was as he's gonna step out of the elevator. The file was corrupted on the appearance of Danny.
No, I do apologize. It seems something's happened to our systems on her files. She's a young girl. Pale, black hair. Not too tall.
Gotcha. So I'm guessing it's head of security who's been conducting the search so far.
Not exactly. We haven't exactly had anyone fulfill the position, so one of our head project managers is doing the best he can.
Any chance we can speak with him for a moment? He starts a good start after all.
Of course. I'll lead you to the security room.
Much obliged.
As he leads you once again through that same route. You are welcome to make perception checks again to get any other sort of detail.
Behold, this natural one.
You did not one.
I'm kind of upset, I'm not gonna lie.
You cursed me.
You cursed.
You cursed Aria.
It is I, Darf, the Roomba. I'm evil Darf.
You wouldn't be a Roomba, you'd be like a dust blower.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
I think I'm like a
Alright.
Roomba but with a knife attached.
Do you want to have Luca roll perception?
Uh, give me access to the Ellis sheet so I can pilot around his token.
Why
Let
do
me
I have
go
an
ahead and do
effect on
that.
Koji? Is there a reason for that?
You put that on when you were raging last night, so you didn't, or last week, so you didn't forget.
Okay.
Huh?
That's Saz effect on Koji.
Mm.
Don't worry
You
about it.
somehow still forgot.
Aura.
There you go.
Koji's just aura bomb.
Alrighty. Has everyone rolled perception?
No. Where is his sheet?
I ask because I do not see the blonde twinks.
Luca.
Reno!
Luca,
See.
Rima,
I
Rima.
know I'm just kind of sorry. I'm zoned out so heavy because Mona's biting at me.
No.
He was
He
biting at
demands
my
flesh.
ankle. Okay, hold
Bro,
on.
Hats and Mona are locking in on
do-
biting shit
Yeah,
today.
no, Mona is toxic.
Toxic kitties.
Evil.
Nah, they just have pica.
I think Billy does too. I keep seeing her trying to eat plastic, and I'm like, no.
Okay. Okay.
You know, Mona, I don't know why Mona's throwing a fit right now. He's been like running around biting me and then running away. I think he wants to play, but I can't right now, buddy.
Oh. Maybe throw a toy for him?
I might. AKA, I'm grabbing his carrot and wiggling it in front of him.
That's so real.
Real. Alright. Ellis, Adira, Koji, and Samson. Don't ask how or why I read that out of complete order, but oh well. Sir, please stop trying to run across my keyboard, sir. Or you are the cutest D&D distraction, but no. He really wants to eat my microphone cord.
Just a little bite.
Yeah.
Little nibble.
Dara, you hear something in the vents about, like, here?
He's probably just assuming it's Danny, not gonna lie.
She's like, did you see that? See what?
Koji and Ellis hear it very distinctly, maybe going this way. I say very distinctly, but for you too. As
I couldn't see on the map.
Samson, something in the vents going this way.
Right, okay.
Samson, you notice a couple of things. One, you're pretty sure whatever is in the vents can't really be Danny because it sounds a little too heavy. Because Danny is fucking tiny. You also notice where the guards are this time, as there seem to be 2 stationed in every major wing. The security one being the only one that seems to have 4 in place. Look, in his defense, Danny is like, I think I said like, what, 5'4"?
Yeah, he's like 5'3" and like 70 something pounds.
Yeah, Danny weighs as much as Dahlia.
Oh, fuck.
Literally has the Dahlia build and weight.
Mm-hmm.
Bro's still taller than Mitsu.
Samson's just like, too heavy. And then this poor kid's crawling through the fence is like, just like mutters to himself for no reason. What the fuck, man?
Yeah. As Michael kind of steps to the side, his arm held out for you all to enter the room. You'll have to excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
Of course. We didn't mean to hold you up.
No, nod, just lightly excuse himself. As this fucker gets put on the GM layer.
Be gone to the GM layer with the. Mr. DM, send this motherfucker to the GM layer immediately.
Kill him dead.
Alright, everybody. Gather around the tiny room.
The teeny little room.
Someone grasp Ellis. And then.
Yeah, I got it.
Is he making the door? Is he making the wall as he enters?
We're going here.
We could wait a few moments. As I'm just gonna quickly move the healer into the center of the pocket.
I'll just prepare to draw a wall.
Considering two friends on either side, yeah.
Also, I think Adira, could you go next to Luca so he's not in the way of getting attacked by the other guard?
Oh, right.
Can't have the squishy motherfuckers on the outside.
Not bad rolls at all for Mr. Ellis today.
Nice.
Both those can be very useful.
I'm just gonna quickly write those down in his intuitive feat.
I need him to roll
Oh.
better. That's not good enough.
What do you mean that's not good enough?
Not
He's a
good
nat
enough.
1 and a nat 20. That's the only thing that looks at.
Exactly.
God, it's like being back living with my dad.
Crying.
Was it... Which spell was it to create the fucking wall?
I have no idea.
think it's a-
I have
think it's an
no
ability.
idea. It wasn't an ability. Ah, fuck, I haven't started looking through his sage shit.
Oh,
Eucrasia, no. Cardia, no. Sagely specialization, no. Soteria, no. Techia. There it is!
Oh,
Intuitive
There we go.
Low-key fucking insane.
Intuitive is an insane feat to have. But beginning at 5th level, you then project your Aether into a solid sheet of energy, which could be used as a wall if fulfilled. These sheets are 10 by 10 and are 1 inch thick, and they easily support a creature standing on it. They have an AC equal to your spell save DC and 10 hit points. As an action, you can create one shade of ether centered on a location you can see within, which persists for 1 minute. A creature that attempts to push through this must make a yap.
I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah, that one would have fit.
Yeah.
foot.
So, how goes the search, Mr. Monet?
I'm gonna put that here as a reminder for myself. I know it's not cast yet, but
I was prepared. I was ready.
oh, hello. Not well, admittedly.
I figured you did have to call us.
It's a very forced smile.
So, what do you know about Miss Danny? Mannerisms, things like that.
Oh, she was a very gentle, girl. I was hoping to have her work here full time. She's quite bright. I'm not sure what came over her.
He'll nod. He's like, so has he like looked at us yet?
Not yet.
Cool. I'm just gonna like nod You know, you're really good at this shit.
Pardon?
Yeah, and then the whole lying thing. As I'll have Ellis cast the wall as he just shoots him in the back of the fucking head.
Okay. Yeah, since he does not have alert, let me double check his sheet.
As we're going into it, Koji's gonna, like, as he sees Samson shoot, or like raise his gun, he's gonna go over to this guard and he's gonna attempt to grapple it.
Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics. I don't even want to roll their fucking
Behold!
escape. Hang on. Oh!
What the fuck? Okay. I guess I'll.
Actually,
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
thank
let me
you.
roll again. There you go.
Thank you, Darf. Holy shit.
They really not 20 on that one, huh?
I was like, bruh. They're 19, not 19, actually.
Or
Yeah.
not 19. They almost not 20.
Yeah.
And then Ellis will put up the silly little wall.
Go ahead and roll damage on your...
Of course.
He does not have anything to negate the surprise attack. You
Listen,
know,
I
it's a
learned
little-
I learned lightning and I learned force are no goes. Radiant, however, is very much on the table.
Mhm. Alright. As you get to do this, I'll hold off on rolling initiative just so everyone, I'll say everything in here gets a free round. Adira, you are closest to the guard. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna start fucking hitting it, man. First I'm gonna pop my rage though.
Okay. You're able to get one attack in if you're
But
going to bonk.
does a 27 hit?
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that fucking hits.
Are there any, like, openings or, like, soft spots? Like, joints?
I made a little pool for them.
You're
It's
looking
not
for
much,
the
but it's on
soft
the
spot
floor.
on their head?
Yeah, pretty much. Or like a place where the joint would open.
I'll get them
Not
soon.
particularly, because what's not porcelain over them seems to be actually metal. There's nothing exactly soft about them.
It not soft, but like where they'd have a joint, like somewhere I could get a good handhold in.
Make me an investigation.
Chow. I'm gonna
Oh.
stamina that. I'm gonna stamina that. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to pretty easily find a spot to grab it.
Okay. Koji's gonna like grab into it, and because of the way his form of beast works, he gains claws, and he's gonna go into a rage. And like they don't know, it doesn't have to do anything. I just think it's cool if like the claws dig into this spot he's found.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll let you roll damage for that.
Yippee! What do you want me to roll? Just a
Just whatever your unarmed strike damage is.
Okay. Ka-chow, I said. 13.
Okay. And anyone else by the console, make me a perception check.
The console's the thingy in the middle, right?
Do I
Yeah, the
count?
big glowy screen.
Or do I
DC's
not
pretty
count?
low considering a lot of you are right fucking by it.
Second one's Ellis.
Watch this.
Perception.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Luca.
oh.
Luca
I see
is
it.
going to activate the alarms.
Luca, Eldritch blast that console.
Pew 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 pew.
Press the button on your sheet, Luca.
Oh, babe. Sorry. I have my helmet. Come here.
You're good, you're
Oh,
good.
I'm eating.
Luca, Ellis
Get out,
blast him.
get out
Okay,
from under the
so
desk,
loud.
Luca. God damn it.
Oh my god, the nat 20!
That poor console.
Poor console, we
wait.
wanted that to happen. Hello?
Pew. Pew. Damn, that was a
You know
bad
what?
rolls. My god.
Because I think it's funny. That nat 20 is also, I'm gonna say you shoot through him.
Yeah. Suck my dick. Suck my dick.
As this console is fully fucking destroyed.
Got fucking collided.
Or hit a trick shot.
This motherfucker's shooting a Kraber.
Yer.
Okay. As is there anything else anyone would like to do with their surprise round?
But I want to hit something. Dogs can go
Yeah, you
crazy
can go
for a
and
bit
hit
longer,
something.
it's fine. I want to hit something.
If I hold the thing in front of me where fucking name sorry.
So, because you used your grappler feature, you are both considered restrained, which means
No.
you cannot take actions, he cannot take actions, and you both have advantage on attack rolls against you.
No, you can use your action to try and pin a creature. I haven't pinned him yet. That's an optional thing.
That would be next time. Okay, forgive me.
Yeah, you've already,
so yeah.
since you made the attack and then grabbed, you're already done with your little surprise round.
I just misread grappler.
Yeah, but if I'm holding the robot in front of me, so Mitsu can smack it.
Oh, yeah, you can move it. The two can fucking smack it if they want.
I
Yeah.
can do that.
Could you put it in front of me, please?
I'm gonna scoot you back some.
Get his ass, Mitsu.
There we go.
Yeah.
Fuck him up, Mitsu. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. They calm down on their own.
It is looking unhappy.
Okay.
Brownie face.
I wonder why.
Are we treating it like it's a normal like round, so like I can do like my bonus?
No,
attack
that
as
was
well,
your
or
one
No.
action.
attack? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's just one thing. Is that everyone's one little surprise?
except for the girly.
Oh, the girly? What would you like to do?
As you start rubbing your hands together like a fly.
The freaky ass Aria gif.
How I'm trying to think of what can I do to make this guy's day even worse than it's about to be? What type of hater activity we on? I'm thinking, what if I cast our favorite spell, Hold Person, and Bo tries to roll out of it? We'd say, fuck you.
That'd be kind of funny.
I'm thinking that'd be kind of funny.
That would be kind of funny. I think you should do it, to be honest.
what
I
if
support
I-
this activity.
And I realize, you're right.
Let's see, and now it counts as paralyzed, so I do believe.
This doesn't work out. We'll hit bro with another eventually.
Eventually.
For Arthur, that actually does work.
Yeah, Mikko was the one who had paralysis immunity.
Mm-hmm. As
Wisdom save.
a
Actually, can
wisdom
you bro even do it?
save. Oh,
Ah!
buddy.
Oh!
Get
Get jumped, motherfucker.
Down you go.
Down you go.
Yeah. He's not happy. But
Good.
he is stuck.
It
As I
held
need
person.
everyone to roll initiative. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, Samson.
I think I set this.
Time.
Did I set this right now?
Oh!
Oh.
I cussed Darf, no!
Why have you done this to me?
Why have you forsaken her?
Didn't play Night Rain with me every time I asked.
As we're committing an assassination that might start a global conflict, all right, I have to roll Ellis real quick.
Bro, it's not straight up not having a good time.
As we're committing an assassination in the command deck of a space station, how goes the stranger stuck in the vent dieharding it?
I'm so glad you asked. Let me,
Oh, no.
Sure you are.
Let me select
Oh, no.
this.
I wonder what business he had to go to attend to. Don't you giggle at me!
It's so silly.
This is revenge because I Akatsuki'd you yesterday, isn't it?
Yes.
Understandable.
Have a great day.
I
As
could have Amaterasu'd you. I was nice.
our silly stranger, very very silly stranger. We're crawling through the fence. Go ahead and make me a perception.
Well, like right there. Okay. Let me just quick back over to the stranger and perception. Aha!
Some of these voices of like you assume a group of people that we're walking through sound kind of like scarily familiar.
He's gonna think about it for a moment. And just start crawling a little faster. Cussing a little under his breath as he does.
Make me
Just
another
like, fuck,
stealth.
fuck, 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 fuck.
And which cargo room would you like to?
Which one does it show up in?
It is either.
Either fuck it, we'll just drop into this one. Because he knows that one doesn't have any fucking clankers in it.
Okay. Okay, I have to roll something for them.
Not the hard R.
Luckily, they're stupid. Yeah. You managed
Must
to
have been
make
the
it in.
wind.
You managed to make it to the larger of the cargo holds without much issue. As I need you to make an investigation check as you try and find your stuff.
Oh fuck. Game.
I'm
What is a
sorry.
14? Yeah. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Well, you don't find your stuff. You didn't find Danny.
Oh!
Let me schmove her. She kind of hears you cursing.
Like,
And she'll look over.
As he like grabs a fucking as he's like looting around this fucking case on this table and he just fucking grabs one and just whips it over his shoulder. What the fuck is it?
Are you okay?
Yeah, oh, hey. Hey, yeah, just looking for my thing.
your thing.
The wrist thing I usually have on. It's kind of important, especially really right now important. Have you seen it?
Just gonna think for a moment. 'Cause you know what? We're gonna roll you another luck. Okay. I think it was in one of the meeting rooms, maybe. Like they were gonna take
One
it
of the meeting-
apart.
Ah, fuck me, in one of the meeting rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't exactly let them take that apart, especially right now.
Why right now?
Any chance last time when I was preoccupied, did you run into anyone new?
Oh yeah, there's a big group of people.
Mm-hmm. So how do I put this in a way that isn't going to freak you out any more than I already have? So have you ever heard of the taboos of time travel?
Are you okay?
Okay, so one of the big ones is you don't meet your parents, and my parents might be on this ship now.
Uh,
Yeah,
do you wanna just like hide in here with me?
no. I mean, yes, but I also need to get that back. It's also important.
Um. Okay. Do you want me to go with you?
Um, how long does it take them to usually find you?
I have 15 minutes.
15 minutes. How likely is it that Mikkel's in the fucking meeting room about to try and take apart my shit?
Um, I, I don't know. I mean, he always appears to kill me if I get help.
Okay. Well, that's not gonna happen this time. Um. Oh. Hmm. Uh. There's not really a good place to hide in here. I guess. Yeah, it's probably better if you go with me, huh?
Company would be nice.
Alright, let's go. He's gonna walk over to the next fucking vent and pop it open with the monkey wrench.
You see, this time she's managed to acquire some fabric, so she has like her little brother and like you know how like people do the scarf wraps with little really younger babies.
Mhm.
She has one of those right
Aw.
now.
Oh.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you and the little guy out of here.
Okay. Yeah, I think initiative is missing a few people, so let me.
I think it's just missing Luca.
So just missing Luca. Luca got a 22, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Click your token and go ahead and roll again with your token selected, and I'll edit it to be the.
This is bad, guys. All he has now to defend himself is a weighted yo-yo and a monkey wrench.
It's doing great.
Got this.
There we go. Should be fits now. Go ahead and roll me Stealth.
Yeah.
No, I'll roll for her too. Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's maybe not good.
Wait, hold on. I need to look at something real quick. No. I just started rolling like shit as Jay. Listen, he realized he was in this room, in this building, and he started immediately breaking.
Yeah. As, yeah, I'll be nice. I'll give you guys some semblance of, a fighting chance here. Yeah, you, unfortunately very loudly tumble out of this room.
Fuck. Can I see it anywhere in this meeting room?
Make me an investigation.
Can I argue perception as I get
You
on my
may.
hands and knees and beg? Thank
Yeah.
you.
You find the suit.
Alright, he's just gonna use the telekinetic feat and just pull it over. And I'll quickly switch his token back over.
You know, he's dealing with a lot.
He'll quickly go through that so that he no longer can be identified. As I put on the wrong token. Thank you, Roll20. Yeah, I really shouldn't label my tokens. That one's kind of my fault.
As you get that set up, let me pop back over here and make sure I have their sheets open. Yes, let me also roll for the two outside. I know they don't fucking hear shit. Cost of soundproofing.
Cost of soundproofing. I smile. As he'll give Danny a thumbs up now that he's in this fuck ass suit.
She's just trying not to stare at you judgmentally.
Okay, listen, this is the only thing I have on hand to make it look like I'm not their kid. Alright. I also think it's corny.
I'm just not gonna comment on it.
A gun's a gun, Danny, alright, Jesus.
Who's Jesus?
She cannot see the pointed look behind the helmet as he just stares at it for a moment. Never, it doesn't matter, he's not real.
And with that, Samson, it's your turn in initiative.
Alright, he's paralyzed, so let me just spend 1 stamina to activate my aura. And then drop my crit range, so since everything auto crits right now.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just gonna... I need his ass dead before he gets out of this stun.
Fair
so we're
enough.
also going to be doing our action surge. 1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4.
Holy shit!
What the
Well, he's paralyzed, so everything auto crits.
Oh, yeah.
So I just dropped my crit range down to 2 and then rolled them. Alright, and then his offhand strike. Don't worry, he doesn't have a crit range of fucking 12.
I'm scared. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage for, I want to say, the first 4 before you continue.
Yeah, I just have to turn on Protector's Might, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I have to turn off the sneak for almost all of those. Fuck me. Can you just get
Do you
rid
want me
of
to hide
3
those?
of those? Yeah, just the last 3.
There you go.
1, 2, 3. So /r 18 plus 12 plus 6 plus 6 plus 12 plus 12 plus 8 plus 12 plus 11.
So, he's super fucking dead.
Spectacular!
He did not have
Wonderful.
time to bookmark, nor could he because he was paralyzed. You actually did 9 or 7 over his max health to begin with.
Nice. Now that he is dead, I'm
So
going
you'll
to
kind of
quickly
just watch
use.
him be fucking brutalized.
I'm going to
I don't feel
quickly
bad.
switch to a different one, and then I'm going to spend a stamina.
Mhm.
And I don't have the time to go over the intricacies of removing the gauntlet now that I have just lit him up with fucking dual switches. I'm just cutting off his arm.
Jesus.
Just at the shoulder, and then putting it in my bag of holding.
Yeah. Fair enough.
The one that has the chrono thing on it.
You get the severed arm with the chrono pulse gauntlets.
And then he'll just look back to you guys, do a thumbs up.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay then.
Everyone make me a quick perception.
Yeah. I'm just giving up putting this
Luca's
thing on.
locking in.
Ooh, Luca's locked in.
God damn.
Meow.
Okay. Anyone above a 15 would have got the normal one. So you all hear a loud crash in the distance. Luca able to pick up on it a bit more. You think you hear Danny?
Dang!
As Luca, it is your turn. Oh yeah, he's
super dead.
He's super dead. That chair is just red now.
Got fucking beamed.
Nope. I just
The
treated him like Dante with ebony and ivory.
yeah, Samson did like his maximum health fucking damage round. He's very dead.
I quite literally just went gun mode and then mashed circle on someone.
How many blasts do you get at this level? I want to say
Dos.
Two? Yeah.
Gun mode.
Gun mode.
Yippee!
Yippee! You're not gonna ship Adira in the back?
LOL.
Seeing as that would be the closest target.
The first 3 hit.
Oh.
Okay.
Do I have agonizing blast?
Oh, add that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Add your
Mine also
intelligence
for some
mod.
reason disappeared.
Is it? No, it's a charisma, right?
Well, they took the feat that allows them to choose their different mental stat for their
Oh, okay.
spellcasting shit.
Okay.
Yeah, mine
Six.
also disappeared for some
So-
reason. When something updated, it just removed Agonizing Blast from the edition thing.
33 force.
Okay, that did a fucking chunk. It is still up, but it is in pain. It is not quite to the one where it activates the 1 hit point thing though. Will that be it for Luca's turn? Okie dokie. It is the guard's turn. Yay!
Yay!
I say through tears.
Make that grapple check.
Luca, it does not fucking like you. It is swinging.
Wait! No, it is not. It is not going to hit. I'm going to use one of my new features
Ooh.
from Iron Hero. Heroic Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing.
It's not a legendary action though.
No. I was thinking of the thing that I had on Jay that lets him jump in front. Take that away. Bailiff, take that away.
Okay.
Stranger.
I know I'm still the stranger. You know, the stranger I remain, but
Okay, only the second one hits. You're gonna take 13 slashing.
French woman song.
the best type of music.
As this one's gonna attempt to escape, which it fucking does.
Can you portent that for me, please?
I do. Hold on. I need to ask for consent.
My god, no! Fuck you!
Never mind.
And my crit is higher.
Jesus. Yeah, it's just fucking stuck there, man. I don't know what else to say.
I imagine it's like it managed to break free, and then Koji just like looms over it,
Manically grabbed it.
Looms over it, just fucking grabs it again.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
As Koji, it is your turn.
Yeah, fuck this bitch. I've got advantage on these. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. That's my first attack. Because I have claws, which means I can attack twice with the claws. Because I can make the one additional attack, which is really fire. Ka-chow.
Okay, those last two hit.
Does the 25 hit?
The 25, the 28, and the
So
18.
It's an advantage.
it's an
Dank just
advantage,
didn't
then
tell
yeah.
the advantage.
Yeah, that's... How's it looking?
Let me quickly math.
$23 damage.
It's low.
Okay, cool. Where the fuck is Flurry of Blows?
1 key point. Roll 2 more time.
Yeah, yeah, okay. No, I don't need to do that. Oh, Kucho! I don't need to... Hey! I got a crit!
Okay.
122. And then the 25.
Alright, since you hit it twice and the first one did do the exact amount of health it has left, it is going to do this. But it is dead.
If the first one does enough damage, if I succeed, obviously, that's a big thing. Behold, the power of stamina.
Oh.
Can
For
you,
the
like,
circle.
Koji, you have a +6 to this.
Walk in.
Roll the
Oh!
Close enough. Welcome back, Astraeus.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Yeah, and
That's
then we're gonna go
also-
into a drinking contest, and I'm gonna roll all nat 20s. Holy shit! Thank
What,
God
that's
I'm a
also-
barbarian.
Okay, I need a con save from Aria
I
and
need to.
Mitsu as well.
I was just showing it real quick.
With
I
with
got
the
you.
last attack, instead of like punching it as it's going down, can I just rip off its head?
Yeah.
Actually, no,
Yeah.
I can just tank that. That's fine. Honestly, I'm
Um,
resistant.
Koji,
Yeah, you
rip the
take
back of its head.
Aria, in your case, you take 4 radiant damage, and Mitsu, you don't take anything. You pass, Mitsu.
I'm just sad because it's one away from a 20.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a really good
Oh.
roll for the +1, though.
Though I guess I go. Though I guess I go. Wee.
Yeah, as Koji like finishes this thing off, he slams it down. It does the explosion, and he stands on it, just rips its head off.
Yeah, that's... It's super dead.
Yeah,
Deader than dead.
I'm super.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the little
happy.
repair icon on it because it's funny.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Adira.
Okay, I'm just gonna swing at this. 1, 2.
So before you do multiple, first one, I'm not even gonna have you roll damage. I'm gonna be so real. It once again, they were already super low. They had like 10 each left.
Please.
Poor
If Aria
Aria.
fails, I
like-
get sent back and forth within the span of like
I'm
a second. I'm going to die.
7.
Ah!
Aria!
Oh my god.
Well, at least that one's only 3 because it rounds down.
I'm just taking it.
Why are
Okay,
barbarians rolling so
um,
low on the con saves?
So, Aria, you get fucking exploded back to here, and then you immediately get exploded back over.
Bah!
And then Samson, make me
Actually, I'm going
an
this way.
acrobatics to avoid being crushed.
Can I argue? Oh. Oh.
Or a death save.
Oh, deck save? I'll take a deck save.
Yeah. You avoid Adira slamming into you.
Was about to like pose on him, turn over because the alert was like, oh fuck.
Yes, we know you roll a con save.
Oh, well.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah. Why is Reno at 40 health? Oh, you got hit once.
Yeah.
I forgot. I forgot, but then I remember.
As congratulations. It's fucking dead.
So
Yes,
wouldn't
we're gonna need-
that one hit only do the temp HP?
Oh yeah, you have the 28 and temp HP from Ellis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You should still be at full with, I think, 15 temp
Yeah, you have 15 temp
HPs.
HP left. He mentioned that he wanted to do that before start of session as we were in the elevator.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As that is the one mini combat done. You guys have
So
brutally
Fix
killed
her up.
someone.
Oh well.
Let's go.
Feeling great, guys.
Adira, you're kind of covered a little bit in Arthur's blood. So you went flying back into the chair.
That's crazy.
It's a good day when your enemies are dead.
As everyone else roll me another perception.
Another one.
Another one.
Because I have another head. I'm joking. That would be funny.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm slow.
I'm
Here it
locked
is.
in right now. Jesus.
Game lock in.
Everyone passes as you still hear talking from one of the rooms. Though, Luca, you were able to identify who it was earlier. Though she seems a little panicked.
We just saw them 6 seconds ago. What could they have gotten stuck into now?
They did fail that stealth check.
Yeah, what am I looking at on my end?
As let me schmoove a couple. As these ones have started to go over. I'm just gonna put her behind.
Is this the point at which I put myself in initiative?
Yep.
Alright, I'll live with it.
Actually, that means your turn is pretty close.
Yeah.
Which means it is Ellis's turn.
Wall gone.
Okay.
Ellis will be here in a few seconds.
Oh,
Perfect.
hello, King.
It's
your
You're
turn.
muted.
Oh, I don't
even have the
sheet open yet.
You're also
It's
muted.
your
You're also
turn.
Why the fuck did my Discord randomly mute?
Probably because before you left last time, you were muted.
I never mute my mic through Discord though, so it's weird.
Hmm.
I don't know.
But yeah,
Alright,
you have
what the-
you actually got cracked intuitive rolls. You have a 5 and a 19.
okay.
We have just
Yeah.
assassinated Arthur. This room is cleared. You just have to drop your wall so that we can leave our assassination room.
Yeah, I'll do that. I think it's bonus action to dismiss.
Yeah. And then we just know that there's shit happening in this direction, but we don't know what.
How's everyone doing HP wise?
Solid, thanks to your temp HP.
Yeah, I haven't burned
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah.
We did microwave him.
They rolled
Okay.
crazy good, and the way they did it is he hadn't yet fully looked over, so they all got a surprise round.
Samson put him in the industrial blender.
Okay. Have we alerted like the guard things yet, or no?
No, they did not notice.
Before they could.
Yeah, we destroyed the console. They don't know that we're ups. They think that we're here for the gang.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, somebody has tripped the alarm.
Ellis, you do just see one of your heroes, just a paint splatter now.
What?
Hey, it's not a paint splatter. It's radiant damage. They're all cauterized wounds.
Oh god. The chair
They're
is
perfectly
slightly
preserved.
crispy and red.
He's a shadow on the wall.
Pretty much. I kind of treated him like Sentry did the state of New York.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also stole his fucking arm.
And
I don't need that.
yeah, oh, actually, that would be bleeding because I did just cut off his arm.
He don't need that though.
Alright.
Yep.
Guess I'll just hold an action in case I do need to pop something like healing or damage wise. Because I don't got anything else besides bonus action drop the wall.
Scoot Adira there. Okay. So as you do and the doors open up, you do see these two guards rushing off towards something, but you're not really sure what.
Might have something to do with Danny's voice.
Yeah, minus the fact that we know that Danny's though.
Yeah.
Am I still holding the child or not anymore?
I think we should go help her.
Yeah.
She has the child, as far as we
Okay.
know.
Alright.
Yeah. Since we're gonna rewind
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, rewind time.
Alrighty. Will that be your turn?
Yep. I'm gonna hold action in case I gotta pop something.
Okay. The mystery
Okay.
person's turn.
He go around as he's running up to this one. He's gonna go bang, and oh no, not that one. My bad.
Oh.
Bang,
Oh, it still hits.
and then he's gonna go bang.
That does
And
not
miss.
hit.
It's okay. So he's gonna get all the way over here. After shooting this bitch for 12 force, he's gonna spend a point, and he's gonna go bang and bang.
Those both hit.
Forgive me. He doesn't have the +3. I accidentally had bless on.
It's okay.
Does a 17 still hit?
17 hits it exactly.
Okay. And then if it would like to roll my damage, that'd be nice. There we go.
Alrighty, so. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry, you're not there yet. It's just. That's a lot of help. I'm scared.
He is me. He was built for them streets. But yeah, that's a first turn.
Yep. We start fucking beating the shit out of this one. It doesn't look like it's streaming too hot. Aria,
Well,
as you've been ping-ponged around, what would you like to do?
ah. There goes the. That was kind of funny though. I guess. We must go forward. So therefore, since we know that these are probably going in a bad direction, I'm going to dash action. Wait, let me see how far it is real quick before I say that.
Are you just gonna cheat and just go this way?
I could just cheat and go that way, actually. Now you say.
You can just fly through walls.
Sometimes you forget that you're Danny spelled with an I, Phantom.
Yeah, you know what? I would give it to you. You would be on top of the counter, but yes, you could make it with a dash action into the room.
Yeah, still dash action into, and you just see her just go.
You see this guy immediately look over this fucker in this weird ass suit. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi there.
Oh. You weren't supposed to be here yet.
Danny's like giving an awkward wave. She looks terrified.
Yeah, it's just way back in Danny, like little wave. He's like, you have some trouble in here.
Just a little bit.
Unfortunately, I don't have an angle.
Oh, that is a
wall in
table,
the-
so you would be able to shoot.
Oh, it's a table?
Yeah, that's a table.
Never
You're good.
mind. Bonus action, Eldritch Blast. Boom. Boom.
One of those hit.
5 big booms.
Boom.
Five big boom.
All right. It is still up, but it is very unhappy as its armor is cracked.
And that will be
Heavily
my turn.
damaged. All right. This fucker, he's super dead. Mitsu, what would you like to do? Eden.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. I was over here talking to myself, I guess.
This is Midge.
It's okay. I'm gonna move. I don't know how bad of an idea that is, but I'm gonna go places. Wait, how bad of an idea is that?
There's only 2 guards in this area that you can see.
So what is this right here? This big grate thing in the middle? I don't understand.
A little bit of stairs.
Stairs?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I like try to
Because this room is on a higher level.
can I try to hide? So they should be able to see me, right? Cool.
At the moment, they seem to be heading to an entirely different direction, so they haven't noticed you.
Good. Let's keep it that way. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna just stare.
Okay. I love that
Ready.
picturing Mitsu just staring at them.
I'm ready.
He's ready. Samson!
All right. We're gonna shimmy. That one's 30 feet. 30 feet is right there. Basically a few feet behind Mitsu. And then we're gonna go.
That
And
hits.
what's that? The wrong guy, motherfucker. And
Ooh! Yeah, those both hit.
why is it doing 1d4 extra radiant?
For he's
Wait,
done
no,
the
that's
damage, would I be able to use
Huh?
my reaction to cast this on him? More damage.
You know what, since you had a held action, if you want it to be that, then sure.
I'll use it for that, yes. So you get him. So now, if you want, the attack can use my modifier for hit, which is +7 for my skill thing. And it does an additional +7, either lightning or radiant, with your choice.
I guess I'll pick the lightning and yeah. So I don't know why it's Oh, right. That's from when I enchanted it at Booze.
Mm-hmm.
That's where that radiant came from. Because I was like, I don't remember putting.
If it's a D4, it's likely from Boo.
Alright, so it's 37 lightning and somehow rolled 2 for that both times. And 24 radiant.
Okay. Which one?
This one.
So a very funny thing is going to happen. I need to make a con save for its ally. Oh, buddy.
Yeah, I counted the +7. Don't worry, Logan.
Oh, okay.
That's what the +14 is.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets sent crashing into the wall. As you know what, I'll be silly. Yeah, that one's not doing too well.
Just a little bit of bludgeoning damage.
As this one is up at 1. This dude. And this one is now slightly fried from its own ally.
Don't
Okay.
worry, Reno. I got it on hand in case you need the assist.
It's okay, Remo.
Are you back and available for a recap? of what
I'm gonna put a
you
little
did or
red
did not
marker.
hear from the thing? The thing
You
is,
can hear.
you just can't speak.
Oh.
Oh, it's all fucky. Ooh.
Ooh. If you say what you want to do on your turn, we can have Paul manage that for you. Bet.
Alright, so I'll have Luca move his little shimmy speed to right about there-ish. And then Eldritch Blast. This is the wrong Luca sheet. That was the old one that had the Glock on it.
Do you
Sorry.
have the access to
Eldritch
the new one?
Blast.
Okay.
That
That
do.
misses. That also misses. One of those hits.
Alright, we're just killing the one that's next to dead.
Okay. Yeah, it fucking drops. Is there anything else Luca would like to do for his turn? Okay. All right. It is the guard's turn. Yay.
Go ahead and swing on me. I dare you.
First that one. This one's actually gonna back up some because its attention has been drawn. Oh, little guy. I don't think that
Who
hits
is that again?
anyone up there.
No?
Bozo to that
No.
guy.
Bozo.
Yeah, it shoots, but it's still kind of a little fried, so it kind of stumbles over and it just goes crashing into the wall.
Poor guy.
Poor little guy. Has, let's see, one silly goober that is going to attempt to stab. Jesus Christ!
Well, I can roll my parry against that. The second one is gonna miss. But for the first one, my parry is at the moment. Oh, I need to be a 4. That's our 1d. Ah! So the crit also misses.
It looks unhappy. You know what? I'm gonna do a fucked up thing. That's the wrong one. I'm so sorry, Danny.
Nah, hold on.
She's about to be a phantom, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Persona. No. But for real. Protector.
I hardly know her.
Okay.
I can just run in front and take the shot without triggering opportunity attacks.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna hit.
No.
Yeah, you run over and just fucking knock the rounds out of the way. It's a little sad.
This weird ass hit that was definitely supposed to hit him just doesn't, and then he proceeds to just fucking run halfway across a room and just bicycle kick live ammunition.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
What the
Aria
Who
watching
the
us.
fuck is feeding this kid?
Who is this guy?
Who is this guy?
Yeah.
The one person who's in the room who could be like, "Who are you?" But actually, but like, who?
That is their turn. Koji.
Oh, okay. You know, it's a fucking testament to how stupid I am when I can plan out a barbarian monk turn, but I can't plan out a spellcaster turn. Anyway, Step of the Wind using one of my key points gets me 80 feet of movement, and I'm going to dash over to this guy. And as I'm dashing, he's like kind of on all fours, and as he goes into it,
Feral creature run?
I as I'm like here, he's gonna like hold his arm out and then just pelt the fucking the porcelain.
Are you
doll's
hitting him
head.
with a fucking lariat?
No, I'm throwing the porcelain doll's head at
No.
at
Okay.
the doll as he's dashing.
Oh, make an improvised weapon attack? Unless you have
Okay.
Tavern Brawler.
I, funnily enough, don't have Tavern Brawler. I thought I chose Tavern Brawler.
Okay, then would that be what? Just a straight strength roll or strength check?
Yeah, it'd just be a strength check.
Okay, cool. Probably. That's a save.
Oh my god. Wait.
That's a save.
That would have been so funny. No.
Oh,
No.
is it worth stammering that? Hey,
No.
Kami.
No.
You know you have
On range. Am I?
No.
You
No.
never
this
moved
is
your
30
token, so no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're out of range for portent.
I
mean, you have 80 feet of movement. After the throw, even if it misses, you can just run up and punch it with the extra attack. See, the intention wasn't to actually hurt it with the head. It was to distract it. So when you punch it in the jaw, it's not seeing it coming.
Good point. Good point. Smack.
Yeah, that hits.
And it's gonna take 12 damage.
Okay.
That.
Anything else you would like to do?
That's gonna be my turn, I think. I can't do anything else. Unless I stamina. I don't want to use stamina, so.
Fair enough. Oh my god, my Chrome keeps fucking minimizing when I switch tabs. Adira!
Yippee! Okay, let me start getting my ass over there. Movement 30. Okay. Ow. I can make it this far.
Yeah.
With my dash.
I mean, it's closer than you were.
Yeah. But if I spend a stamina, I could get over here and use my bonus action to hit it with my horns.
Oh, you want to do the goring rush?
Yeah, I do.
Join me.
You know I do. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Let me mark my stamina point off before I forget. I can do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop right up to it. Fuck, I've never done this before. How? On.
Hold on, let me check something. Let me help you find this.
Yeah. Please do.
Every time you have me help out with a Adira sheet, you take away my permissions each time. Give it back.
I don't take it away. It's so
Not you. I'm talking about Strange.
No, why does it keep doing that? Because I haven't messed with Adira's permissions.
No, because every time after
Just
we do it, I go, okay.
at this point.
I go, okay, I won't need it, and then we take it away, and then I need it like a month later.
By this point, I'm just gonna give access to everyone's sheets. Yeah. It's just
There it is.
melee
Okay.
attack.
So it is.
I'm sorry, it's
I
loading. Hold on.
give me a second. 1d8. Using. There you go. It was on your Rachel.
Thank you. Sorry, my sheet like refreshed because you changed the permission and it got stuck in an infant loading. Giggling. That's a 17 hit. Hello?
Yes, 17
Hello?
hits.
Oh yeah, Ellis's Fugi doesn't fit in the box correctly.
Yeah, what? Let me adjust that. I think I might have
there a while
gotten
ago.
fucked up.
Well, I didn't see the Twitch chat.
That's what I was
I just
staring at,
tabbed
actually.
over.
So I just noticed. There we go.
Now it's bigger than everyone else.
I'm going to beat you up, call me. Yeah, that hits the damage. 7 damage. It's still up.
That'll be my turn.
Ellis, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna move.
You're just the problem child out of all of us.
And at that one that they're fighting. You.
Yeah, those both hit.
It might be dead.
Oh god. Okay, so the first one, Adira and Koji, please make your con saves.
Yeah, hold on.
Also bonus action, I'll put
my
what's it
God.
called? I'm putting Cardia on Adira as bonus action. So add a +2 to your save. Or +3, sorry.
Oh my god, it passes.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, wait, hold on. She's kind of aura farmed on that thing.
I did
She
kind of
did.
Because
farm
she
on
just-
this fucker.
So she just stabbed it with the horns and like the fucking bucked it in the air. And then he used it like a fucking duck hunt frisbee. And she's just fine after the explosion.
I'm aura farming right now. You have no idea. It's so cool.
Adira, put the
Yeah.
aura thing on your character token.
Add 5 feet of aura.
Fucking dead.
It does nothing. It gives you an advantage to intimidation, I guess.
And anyone take damage nearby or any healing?
No,
Okay,
because I keep
you know-
passing the saves.
Yeah. Okay, we're chilling.
Yep.
That's it. That's the post.
Alrighty. Silly goober.
Alright.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Boom!
Let me check that one's health again. Oh. Thank god. Is anything near it for that to proc? No, that's out of range. It is at 1 as it does its explosion.
Cool. Now to rush back in. Object interaction. The gun is a sword. Yeah. God damn it. By yeah, I mean I spend a point. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking dead.
And then
Boom.
I move a little bit further.
Mhm.
Yeah. God
Oh.
damn it.
No. No.
2s or 13. Take your pick.
Yeah. Will that be your turn?
I could spend stamina to be petty, but no.
Yeah, I don't really recommend that. This one hasn't been damaged at all.
I know.
Okay.
That will be fixed soon.
Aria.
That's gonna change now.
Lock in, queen.
Oh way. What if I said I'm just gonna get off the counter first? I don't need to be up here anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get your ass. Hold on. Like
Usually
picks up
we
the
just-
dress a little so it doesn't get caught and like does like one little step and then the other.
There we go.
Mhm.
Anyways, yeah.
Those all hit. I didn't roll damage. Sorry,
Uh,
one moment. While
Don't do that much. You don't gotta
I
worry
need
that much.
to.
What are these super unfortunate rolls? Nothing above a 5.
There we go. Sorry, I just had to force reload the Roll20 map because it was not updating at all. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Okay,
07.
so you took a large chunk of its health. It's not yet to
Kaboom.
explosion territory. But it is in pain.
I guess that's it.
Once again, this bitch be dead. Mitsu!
Reno's Wi-Fi died.
Oh no.
I didn't realize I was muted. I keep doing that. I'm gonna join the party here. I'm gonna join the party.
Alrighty.
And then you can do the dash action to move, right? That's how that works, right? I'm sorry, it's been so long since I've used it. Yeah, I'm gonna just move into the room.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna stand there and stare at this thingy here.
And looks over. Ah, fuck.
Stand and stare.
You are intimidating somebody,
Unblinkingly.
but not for the reasons you're attempting to.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry
No,
about
I
it.
wanna know.
Don't worry about it.
But I wanna know.
Samson!
Damn.
Okay. He just gonna dash and get to like here, and then pass.
Oh, he's going a different route?
Yeah.
I see
Listen,
the plans.
He he saw that some were walking this way. He doesn't know about the last one in that room. For all he knows, that
Yeah.
area is clear. And to be fair, if the guy in stark white with a radiant glow to him is running in the opposite direction of Danny, it's probably for the better.
Alright. Will that be your turn?
Yup.
Okay. Make me a perception check before we switch over.
Okay. Damn you, Samson.
It's okay, it was a low
First.
DC. You notice the door to Michael's lab is slightly ajar. We're gonna switch over to Luca, who is... Oh, Reno did return, but I don't know how their Wi-Fi's doing.
Reno
Check.
is still struggling to connect.
Okay, to be fair, from where Luca is, I think their turn would just be movement anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, just move him
Do
over
I have
by,
them?
Samson. I'd
Yeah, I'll
say.
just have him follow Samson's flank. And then pass.
Alrighty. It's the silly's turn. Wow. They're gonna attempt to fight for their fucking life. It's being beaten up so badly. Oh,
Those both miss.
you know what? Because it nat one, and honestly, this thing is about to get brutalized anyway. I'll let you take an opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely hits. It go kaboom.
Oh. The consequences of my actions. Never mind.
You do not move. Mitsu is fine. Yeah. It is at 1. Alrighty. Koji.
Okay, I'm gonna if the first you don't succeed, try again. Except this time, if you'd allow me, Koji's gonna like look up at the like mangled fucking robot body on Adira's horns, just reach up, rip a leg off. And
Oh.
then because I can make just about I can make it not even just about, like, I get to here with a step of the wind. Then I'm gonna throw the leg at this guy. What's my other key? I had 4. Oh yeah. Okay. And then Kachow. For the sake of keeping my rage.
I mean, that counts as an attack against a creature. It doesn't say you have to hit, it just says you have to attack.
Yeah, that counts as an attack.
Oh, it counts as an attack. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just gonna
Take an inspo.
What the fuck?
Take an inspo.
I guess I got a leg up on the competition.
You may also have one.
Fuck yeah! Can I use it to reroll the attack?
Yeah. Oh, that fucking hits.
How much damage does it do?
So since you don't have Tavern Brawler or anything, it's just equal to your strength modifier.
So it takes 4 damage.
Yeah, you just run up and fucking smack this thing with one
Just
of the other
tomahawk
guard's
this
legs.
fucking leg.
He has this leg as he's like going on all 4s like to reach this bit. He realizes he can't just make it, and then do I get?
Because it's an improvised weapon, would he get his martial die?
I think even though Tavern Brawler improvised weapon is still just a D4.
No, that's only when you have Tavern Brawler.
Yeah.
Because that's what changes it to a D4.
I mean, even if it changes it to a D4, I would just take the flat damage. So that's better.
Fair enough.
And I don't have Tavern Brawler, or I'm not Kensei Monk, so it doesn't turn it into an improvised, or Drunken Master Monk, so it doesn't turn it into an improvised weapon.
Object bears no resemblance to a weapon, deals 1d4 damage. Plus
Alright.
whatever modifier is appropriate.
Where is that?
Improvised weapon section of the 5e rules. I'm gonna put it in muted.
Okay.
Is that plus strength, or just D4?
Yeah, that would add your strength.
Okay, cool. So then it is better. Ka-chow! 6 damage!
Wow.
As I like fucking javelin, like as I'm sprinting forward, I like bend the foot, the ankle back, and then just javelin it at the porcelain doll. That's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Adira.
Okay, hold on. I dropped a stitch. Hold on.
Oh no.
Don't worry, chat. I'm goated and I got it fixed.
Let's go. Let's go. Goated.
The door's right here. I could do the funniest thing again.
Other leg, javelin the other one.
It is exactly within range for it to count as your normal dash without having to spend anything, and then your bonus
Literally, it's
action.
exactly in my range for me to get around the door and hit it with my horns again.
I mean, you can. It is just that one. You would kill it.
It's my bonus action. Hold on, let me do that. Do I have to roll? Do I even have to?
I mean, it's at 1 hit point. I'm not gonna make you roll.
Hold on, I just want to roll damage.
I mean, it's still hit.
Yeah.
The barbarians have
Mitsu.
not come to play today.
Mitsu, Aria, our silly friend. You watch as Adira comes rushing into the room. Fucking stabs this thing up with the horns with such force that there's an indent in the wall.
Oh.
As Adira goes to move back, it's off her horns. It's quite literally crushed into the wall.
Can Mitsu cheer for Adira?
Go Adira!
You can.
I love Adira so much.
As
She's aura farming right now.
The cheery.
yeah. As Adira, Mitsu, and Aria, you see a new friend, you think.
You think?
Yeah, Adira like turns over to the new guy, fresh off just pummeling this fucking guard. Oh hey.
Hi.
she like starts, monitoring her around for anything else. I think she got the last one. That was a time
Yeah.
right now.
In this area, you don't know where the rest of them are.
Huh. Well, look at that.
Just got rid of these ones.
Yeah. Good work.
He looks back over at you. Oh, nice to meet you. I didn't see you earlier.
I was preoccupied.
Gotcha. Can we move around freely now?
Everyone except for Koji may move around freely. Koji, you are in active
On their
combat.
turn, at least.
Yeah, she's gonna walk by the stranger, just pat his shoulder a little, and then walk over to Danny and make sure she's okay.
Good job.
Oh,
Good
this
job,
is like the
team.
Baldur's Gate. This is like the Baldur's Gate walking into combat. This is just gonna walk into combat.
Yeah, if you do enter this room, someone's gonna have a fight.
Oh, he's entered.
Yeah,
Wait.
Danny's okay.
I could do something really funny, actually.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, where is it?
Also, Danny appears fine. She's just bleeding again.
Oh.
Are you okay? What happened?
Oh, I got shot like 5 times.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's get that fixed up.
Yeah, let's put some pressure on those. Tears gonna try doing
I just say if she actually has damage or anything, you know.
Ellis, I hate to be the one to tell you. They can move across here. You've just walked up to them, put a wall in that place, and then it's gonna walk over. You've funneled them into me.
Hey, it's better to funnel them into you than to me.
Honestly, yeah. It's definitely funny.
I can still use my action. I can still shoot through the wall at them.
Yeah, as you all attempt to heal Danny. It doesn't really do anything. She doesn't seem to be in pain though.
Oh, okay.
You do notice though, Aria. You are able to use that ability again. It seems it wholeheartedly has no effect on her.
Oh, I just didn't spend any of it.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I'm just gonna go safe then.
Okay. As Samson and Luca, you watch this guy. At first, you watch Ellis walk into this hallway, and you think hear him cast some sort of magic, and then shoot the shit out of one of them. Which one are you firing at?
The one in front of me.
Wait, are you rage baiting it by putting a fucking barrier in front of you? did you just pop a deployable shield like we're playing Siege?
I think he did.
Also, damn, both of those force damage were max rolls.
Damn.
Okay, so it immediately explodes. You're not within range for it to do anything, but it is back up at 1. Is there anything else Ellis would like to do?
Let me check something. I need to check range on something. Circle. Ruler, please work. Got it. No. I can't reach both of them with that. Oh, wait, never mind. I can do this.
Okay.
Ignore the fire. Because it hits one and then it bounces from the target to the next one.
So, okay.
So
This
dexterity
one-
saves for both.
This one, since it, even if it passes, it takes half damage. I'm just gonna mark it as dead. Other one, a death save.
God damn.
17 damage.
Halved. It passed.
We just got given an extra leg. Of course, it's dexterous.
As this fight is happening, you hear a voice you don't recognize being very loud and threatening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stay. You be banging on this door and keep banging on it before you manage to. You know, maybe a strength.
I'll do you one better. I'm gonna use my telekinetic feature to just fucking tear open the door.
Yes, you've already been beating this shit out of the door.
You know, with a wrenching of his hand, just fucking rip this door off its hinges.
Yeah, you managed to fully rip the door off the hinges, giving you all access to this silly mystery room. As Koji, go ahead and make another turn.
Hey, so how beat up is this one looking?
A couple of dings, but not too much.
Ah, damn. I was gonna see, I had this funny idea in my head, but I don't know if it would work where I rip its arm off and then start beating it and saying, why are you hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself. But I'll just make a normal attack turn.
You know, actually, hitting it with the intent of trying to claw off one of its arms, so you could retreat and then throw that one at a distance to try and proc the explosion wouldn't be a bad idea.
I mean, I'm
Actually,
probably
yeah.
gonna pass the explosion save anyway.
You'll probably pass the. This is fair. You'll probably pass the save anyways.
I'm not gonna.
You're
lie,
kind of
like,
him.
Okay, how? Oh, thank you. How do I make? Yeah, fuck it. Do you know what? I'm gonna do it. I want to rip his arm off. How would you like me to go about doing that? Just a normal attack, or would you like me to roll like a strength, acrobatics? Or sorry,
Making athletics.
Behold.
It's loosening.
Fuck you, stamina.
Yeah, you ripped that shit clean off.
Yeah. Okay. Can I just like? Can I just hit it with it once? Just.
Yeah.
Just gonna. Does that do any damage? By the way, ripping his arm off.
You know what? Let me roll something.
Okay.
Okay. This is very bad luck for it. You're smacking it with it?
Why are you hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself.
Okay. So it's gonna take 17 slashing damage as you've ripped off its sword arm.
Why are you stabbing yourself? Stop stabbing yourself. And then because I've used an action to attack, bonus action, I'm just gonna like gut punch it.
Oh yeah, that hits. That hits.
I really gotta hand it to you, Samson. Those ones are funny.
It's a gift.
Oh my god, I love it.
Koji has gone through every type of dismemberment.
You know what? This one's actually gonna try running away.
Oh,
It's a
no,
little scared.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna smack it with its own arm as it goes to leave.
Oh, this poor thing.
Run.
Oh my god, it's rolling so high against itself.
Hater activity.
Yeah. Let me just. It fucking dies. It is back up at 1, crawling away.
Successfully aura farmed. He's leaving. Okay, that's my turn. Yeah.
It's just crawling.
Ellis, kill that guy.
Get back here! I'm not done with you!
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
either let that one
I gotta
live, or...
memorialize that thread I came up with
Oh.
on the dot.
Never mind, it's fucking dead.
God damn, another max damage roll.
Jesus Christ!
And then a 7 out of 8 on the next one.
Yeah. Okay. As we are going to clear the turn order. We are done
Not really.
with the first round of combat. As you all kind of hear this door get torn off and thrown into the room. Wall is going in. If you would all like to reconvene as initiative is done.
Up first.
Or not.
Yeah, we should probably reconvene.
Yeah.
Oh jeez, there he's holding the arm, one arm in like his right hand, and his left he's got the leg.
Fucked
What do you-
up.
You know, you could tell from his body language that this guy was fucking livid as he looks at you, and you see it like loosen up a little out of pure confusion. What the hell are you doing?
Oh
my god, I never posted. I was
I
live!
I was a bit stiff, so I got into the fighting mood to give me limb.
No,
been
the
fighting
door's
me,
fucking
dunk costs an
gone.
arm and a leg.
Oh,
Fighting me costs
Also-
an arm and a leg.
Koji, you've never fucking seen this man before.
He's already
Who are
there.
you?
He's still reveling
Wait
in
a
the
minute.
glory of
What?
combat. So he doesn't like it doesn't register to him that this is a new person yet. Only that Samson is not beating the shit out of him, so he's not gonna do the same. He just sees like Samson like not immediately the ones, and he's like, "Okay, I'll leave this guy alone."
Who all would like to filter into the room?
I think the whole party's sneaking their way in.
I think
Yeah.
we're all-
The whole party.
Who needs to sneak their
Okay.
way in?
Let me go ahead and move people's token.
I was making my joke of why,
Because
why
I'm gonna
snake
do
my
a
way in
full
when I just
reveal of
cut through
this.
the wall. I don't know where I am.
can't see. I
It's
can't
okay, I'm gonna
see.
clear it. I'm just moving everyone inside first.
I'm in a vaguely phallic blank object.
Shut up.
I have devil sight now. I can see in the darkness. I can see.
Holy shit.
Ah!
Oh no.
Mr. Cuddles!
As Danny's gonna see what room this is and just very slowly back out of it.
What?
What the hell is
What?
this?
Oh wait.
That's a
I
lot
don't
of
wanna be
blood.
in here. I don't wanna be in
What
here.
it? No, you're good. But what is it?
A nursery?
Kind of involved. They bring kids up in here.
I hate this place.
So do I.
I want to go home. What else do you guys need before we can leave? If I remember correctly, you're after the core as well, right?
Something like that, yes.
Slow
Fantastic.
turn. How did you know that?
Oh yeah, good point. How did you know that? Who are you?
Danny gave me the rundown earlier.
Did we tell Danny? As Adira's like looking around at everyone else.
I mean, we did yell about needing the core as Samson looks over.
This is true. Bombastic side eye towards the stranger.
Who are you?
My name is not important.
Do you know our names?
Is he trying to be edgy right now?
Yes, I know all your names. No,
Well,
I cannot explain.
I do argue it is important that we know your
It
names.
is not,
It is
actually.
very important.
It is
actually.
not.
It is actually very important. It's very courteous.
No.
Oh my god.
You know me. Kind of.
Ooh,
He's just gonna
mysterious.
start walking
Oh,
off.
You want to be so mysterious and edgy.
Samson,
Look at
I
me,
don't
I'm
trust
in
that
it.
guy.
He's weird. Familiar, but very weird.
He
Yeah,
looks like one
actually,
of your,
Samson,
your
Well, yeah,
Honestly,
obviously he's in
maybe-
one of those outfits.
make me a history check.
super soldier outfits, whatever they're called.
I actually have that one back on the ship.
Samson, as you look at it, you notice the very specific maker's mark that Venture has.
Pause. Bombastic side eye. Where did you get that? Off a commission. Same as you, I'm assuming. Does he nods towards the belt? Fair enough.
The side eyeing.
He looks back
That
to
was
the
so
group.
funny.
If I remember correctly, the core should be through here.
Why do you need the core?
It's... We're pretty sure it's a heart.
I thought it was a rock.
I'm sorry?
I thought it was a rock.
Well, most cores are, but we believe that this one isn't.
Rock. I
Mhm.
like rocks too.
So,
I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
so, stranger, do you happen to have like a key card or anything to open up this thing? Is he's just gonna use the telekinetic feat again to just pull open the lock?
Actually, Aria, maybe a wisdom save.
Ah, there it is. Damn.
Damn.
Damn, this feels kind of familiar, huh?
Ah! She's gonna.
A little too
Hold her.
familiar. As you look down
Hold
at your
her.
hands, and they're covered in blood before you blink and it's gone.
Oh.
Face
Aria.
flushes and she just kind of
My
backs up through the wall.
Shayla.
Are you okay, Aria?
Face is honestly just kind of hollow, kind of out of it for a moment, for regaining a bit of her composure. Just going, something just feels wrong. It kind of familiar.
It's okay. Take a breath. Take a breath.
It's
Poor Aria. Okay, what happened?
all. There was blood on my hands. Just there. And it just felt like familiar. Like she's locked it out of her own mind.
Back in the box with ye.
Yeah, Adira's just got a hand on her shoulder, trying to comfort her a little bit. It's okay. We can get off the ship soon. The station.
Yeah. We can, And she just kind of takes a deep breath, even though there's no air. Takes no air going into her lungs.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
For
take a
Aria,
moment.
breathing is optional.
Yeah, just take a moment. Do you want company?
I mean, they should be okay. Now I think your face is still a little flushed, but
Yeah, Adira's just gonna hang out over here for a little bit.
Okay. Everyone make me a wisdom save at disadvantage.
why have you done this?
Not the wisdom.
Oh no.
My sheet fell.
13 for
Hello?
Samson.
Hold on, apparently my sheet disappeared.
That's okay. Take your time.
And 15 for the stranger.
Wisdom.
And
Aww.
if only.
Oh.
And 7 for Luca.
Okay. You all kind of have almost feelings deja vu as you feel some sort of maybe chromatic surge. As there seems to be bits and pieces of memories you're not even sure that happened. Adira, you remember holding Danny as she died out in your arms. But that never happened. Aria, you remember getting the fucking punch Eagle in the face, but you're pretty sure you didn't get to do that yet. You would have remembered that, right?
Oh.
Ellis, you remember being gunned down surrounded by guards. But no, that definitely didn't happen. Koji, you remember watching helplessly as Luca died.
What the fuck?
But you look over and Luca's standing right there, perfectly fine.
I'm gonna go over to Luca and wrap him in a hug.
Luca remembers watching as the ship seemed to fill with ice before it exploded. Though, not sure the cause. All they remember was anger. As a silly stranger is used to when things happen. He remembers seeing his friend die over and over again. And Samson, you remember? At least you think you do. Meeting a friend? You're not sure. It makes your head hurt too much to think about. You remember blood on your hands, and maybe he was gone after?
I'm so sorry. Can you repeat that?
Samson remembers meeting a friend and blood being on his hands after.
Ah,
So he's unable to place who. And Mitsu, you remember that glowy stone exploding,
Let's
killing
go.
the entire station. But
Take that back.
clearly, that didn't happen. I mean, you're right here.
No, I'm dead now, actually. I'm totally dead now, actually.
Now, so what would you like to do, party?
well, at the very least, we have to confirm our suspicions of looking at this thing.
Okay.
To see if it really is a heart.
I wonder where
going to-
Mr. Mikhail went.
Well, so long as you know what, I'm gonna have him stay up here so that I can use my last protector to take a hit for her just in case. And I'll let the rogue I'll let the rogue slip through the pipe.
Okay. So let me clear this. You finally get the entire map.
Ooh. This is a little too big to be a heart.
E.
By a smidge or two.
Well, I mean, if it was a heart, it'd be the heart of something pretty big.
Yeah, the thing we have isn't very big.
Well, then, is the heart on the inside?
Definitely not. Can I make an Arcana check, actually?
You can.
For the familiarity of this crystal.
Mm-hmm.
If my sheet would like to roll.
So, can I also make an Arcana check? Not because I'm actually going to do anything with it. I just want to see if I nat one.
Yeah.
Ah,
Koji, you're not allowed to be smart.
Arcana.
Anyone who's investigating the core of the station may make an Arcana.
Can I touch the big thing?
Damn, I didn't
No.
use my portent.
Sure, Mitsu.
No.
No.
He's gonna die.
I
You
want to
cannot
touch it.
touch
It's
the
glowing,
crystal.
but it glows.
I will cut your hands off.
But maybe not that far.
That
Just hold
far.
them back.
My hands.
You stand back.
She's just staring at them with like a haunting expression.
Yeah. Oh god,
Like
I love
mortified that it was
Mitsu.
even a possibility.
My hands.
My hands.
Yeah. Samson and Koji a bit more vaguely than Samson, just based on in-character knowledge. It kind of reminds you of Nitz's homeworld.
That checks out.
Samson, it's like that, but while Nitz's what's glowing, this one, it feels hollow and injured in some way.
Oh, I get it. This is the heart, but it's been blown up and made to serve like a station crystal, but it's unstable, which is why they don't have full power of the facility, and so it needs a solvent, which is why they used the Void Project to make Danny's little brother. To basically use him as a blood sacrifice as a solvent to make it whole.
So fucked.
That's dark as fuck.
That's messed up. I don't
Ellis,
understand half of what you said, but that's messed up.
so you go to investigate the crystal, listening to Samson's explanation for the rest of the group. You get this almost sickening feeling as it washes over you. It's almost as if you can feel what this false god's heart has been through, and that whatever arcana you use has made something severely wrong. It's unnatural, in a sense. That's all magic is, but there's something deeply unsettling about the truth behind it.
Wait, did I hit that nail on the head?
Pretty close.
Let's fucking go! See, I hate how locked in we are all the time, because I just think, like, what's the thing that I would do? And then I hit like a 87.5% accuracy on my predicts.
Yeah.
You know what? I think this now is a good time as any. Can I ask the shadow to pull up?
A shadow kind of just appears unsettlingly in like the corner of your eye at first.
You really gotta stop doing that, man.
It tilts its head, confused.
Never mind. So, how do we get this, as he gestures to the heart, small?
It points over at Danny.
Huh?
More specifically, it's just pointing at the child.
Absolutely not.
Then it's going to look around your number. And I'll point at Ellis and Luca and maybe Aria. It seems like it's just throwing out options.
Someone has to be the solvent?
It'll nod.
Mm.
And then it will point back to the direction of the ship.
We used
What
the
about
mint as a sacrifice.
Please?
I'm not sure what
Hmm.
it means. Unlike Nits, it is unable to convey feelings.
Huh.
You do watch as it gives the crystal a little hug, though. Seemingly unfazed.
Can I try and contact Maria?
Yeah.
Alright. Give her a little call.
She does pick up.
How's things on the ship?
Good. Why does your child keep freezing soup?
He doesn't like hot things.
I swear, this is like the 18th bowl of soup I've made, but there's only like one that's dirty. I think I need sleep.
No, we were also stuck in a time loop.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so the heart of that god, right? We found it.
Mhm.
It's the core of this place, like we thought. Just one teeny tiny problem.
Ooh, what?
So they've done something to it to turn it into a giant crystal to act like a normal station power crystal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now it's unstable, and it needs something to be a solvent. And my suspicion that is getting slowly proven is it will need organic component.
But so do you want me to bring like the guy out to the thingy?
The guy?
Yeah, the god. False god. Fake god.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna call him Steve.
Yeah, bring Steve. Yeah, bring Steve up.
I am Steve.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Kaido's complaining about something. I'll be back. Oh, well, I'll be there soon. Yeah. Bye.
Okay. Hang up. Okay.
Okay. As you kind of wait and then wait.
I'm checking on the ship. Fuck this.
As you go, Samson, I'll need to move your token back some.
Yeah, I know what's happening.
Yeah. Make some silly adjustments here. Is everyone As you're waiting, maybe some perception checks.
Oh, thank God, it's just that.
No, I have to add a couple of things.
They call me
Yeah,
a
never
perceiver.
mind.
The way I perceive fuck all.
You know what? I'll use his thing to give him advantage.
Oops. I squished it.
Where's Nyx?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a red dot for those significantly injured.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I won't do an Ets over them because they're just fucking downed. You're not gonna like where Nitz is. I'm so sorry.
I know where he is.
What the fuck?
Hey, Mickle! What you got there, buddy?
A smoothie.
You did not just say a smoothie.
Do it for the bit. It's the joke.
He's back to his normal form. Is he just staring at him?
Everyone else, yeah, you hear the sounds of fighting. It's Samson had already decided that it was far too long for them not to be there. So you all can rush forward. They see this fucker holding a glaring toddler who is fully awake and scowling.
Freeze him.
Oh fuck.
Oh, his brain.
Freeze him.
Yeah.
Brain blast him.
You do
Freeze
realize
this fucker's balls.
these four guards, which normally would have shot at you, seem to be fully fucking frozen in place. The ice growing up into the area, as this entire room is difficult terrain.
Hey, buddy. So I'm gonna need you to put down my kid before I do something that we both regret,
He
or at
is
least one of us.
going to help solve this little problem.
No. You are going to put down my kid, and I might reconsider rearranging your nervous system alphabetically.
You can try.
Oh, I certainly fucking will. As he'll pop his second use of the feature.
I think it's time to do the funny thing.
As he'll just float up.
As once again, roll me initiative.
I'm gonna use my intuitive here to get my 19 initiative, so that's a 22 or 21.
I didn't
That's something I actually want
Yes,
to do here.
Aria
So
can sink into the floor before combat.
that's something I want to do here. That's gonna be beneficial to most of us, hopefully.
God damn
I
it.
think she would have to pop her wings
God
before she
fucking
does
damn it.
But
You know what? I'll use an
fine.
inspiration on the stranger to reroll his, because god damn it, man.
Aria's
Wait,
locking
no, it's
in.
disadvantage. Never mind. No,
Fuck it.
it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
I'll take that.
It's not a nat 20 frowny face. I have disadvantage on initiatives.
No.
Frowny face. Just the way it rolls, it shows both. Just shows the lower one.
Mhm.
And I
Also,
need to
keep
roll
in
the
mind
dice.
he is holding the toddler.
Oh, I know.
Why do you think I'm in the floor?
Oh,
I'm so excited.
oh, this is perfect. I know exactly what
No,
to do
this is
here.
not perfect.
No, trust me, I got a plan. I have a plan. I'm using my I use my intuitive, so my initiative 21.
Or
Yeah,
what's
go
your
ahead and write it
Dutch
in.
tiebreaker? What's
How do I-
21.15.
Adira's gonna go first.
Okay.
Adira goes first by 0.01.
I also have to add a couple, so we're gonna see what they get. Okay. Those two are gonna be worrying about fallen NPCs. And I'm gonna roll a silly one. The child goes last.
Damn.
Freeze his
Understandable.
brain.
I'm not
Freeze
realizing
his brain.
I never moved myself with the group, so I guess I'm just chilling back here.
You can move yourself.
Yeah, move
You've
yourself.
had time to
Miniature
move.
ice crystals in his testicles.
Stop telling my child to touch this guy's balls.
Right?
No.
For like, I don't know why the fuck that's the first place you go to.
I feel like that's the most effective place to, if you're getting grabbed by an adult man, is like the place. To
He's being held up like to the chest, grab him by the fucking neck. I don't know why you're so obsessed with this man's
Knock his
testicles.
eyes out.
It's the weakest spot. Okay.
Also, Paul, you said my other intuitive roll is a 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm adding the fucking goobers. Which will not be helping you in combat today. They're rolling to pull people out of harm's way. Alrighty.
I'm dying. Help.
And you know what? I forgot to roll for Allie.
Yeah.
One day, Nits will have a proper sheet. It's still not finished. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Why did that add twice? No, I don't need that. There we go. Okay. Is that everyone?
Yes.
Alrighty, top of the round is Luca.
This one's pretty simple. You gotta shimmy a little, because I wanted Luca to do something, but like I didn't want to put his character in some way. So he got a Misty Step. He got fucking. Would you say the Misty Step to try and nab the child and give him advantage?
Sure.
Okay. We're gonna reroll that. Or you know what? Let's see if he beats it first before I start burning Reno stamina.
Let's see, it'd be sleight of hand. That's it. No.
Oh, perfect. He's gonna grab the fucking kid. He's then going to stamina cast. Misty Step. And then he is going to stamina dash. And he's just gonna fucking run away with the kid.
Yep. I'm gonna roll something for the child. Hi, cats. Hey, can you not bite my hands while I'm trying to type, please? Okay. Okay. You watch as Nitz, very angrily in his toddler babbling, fucking throws a shard of ice at Michael's face
Hell yeah!
before he is carried off.
Before he's carried around the corner, just fucking sniped him in the skull.
Yeah.
I love this kid. Goated.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, that-
you know what to do.
Adira.
So I've been requested to just shock Koji.
Oh.
I
Okay.
see.
Going gadget.
I see we're scrapping.
Oh my god, are you guys doing the fastball special?
Yeah.
Yes, they are fastball specialing.
I DM Toast. I said, Toast, fastball me, question mark, gif of Colossus throwing water. Okay.
I also think Samson
So
Aria might be
what
hitting.
would you want me to roll for this?
Athletics.
Solid.
Both of us?
Would a 27 do it?
Yep. Let me have this fuck make an acrobatics save, I guess.
My Koji.
Or I guess a dexterity save would be more accurate. Oh no.
Oh.
Bro's doing Bro's doing the Wolverine E.
Yeah, go ahead and make your attack. You're going to immediately be hitting him because of this.
This is without the oh god.
I'll give you advantage. I don't think he was expecting to be fucking having someone thrown at him.
Oh!
Are these ones in the corner frozen too?
No, not quite.
There we go.
I'll loop around the corner and get up in this one's face.
Okay.
Would I still be able to do my attack like normal, or would my action have been throwing?
Your action would have been throwing.
What is this fuck ass cube?
Okay, then I'll do a stamina.
It's important for my turn. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm doing a stamina so I can square up.
Oh yeah, that fucking hits.
Bonk.
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 I did forget to say I popped another rage.
I figured as much. You're fine.
Even more anger.
I did not just do that health rate. Hang on. There we go.
I also have to go soon because I have to get ready for work.
Don't worry, I got you, homie.
I choose
Just
follow
bonk.
soon.
As I pick up your barbarian sheet.
God, I got it, Paul.
Nah, I got it. Don't worry. I don't need to worry about Luca's sheet because I literally just had them run out.
I too have to go soon.
Okay.
Yeah, you could run Mitsu's sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy's ass.
Oh, for sure.
Is that my turn then?
Bye.
What was that laugh for? What the fuck?
Okay. Ellis.
Alright. I still have Cardia on Koji, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh no, it's on Adira. I'm gonna use bonus action switch to Koji.
Okay.
Then slow. That 40-foot cube, 6 creatures. I can choose 6 creatures in there. And Mikhail, along with this one, all 4 in the front, and the one that isn't next to Adira.
Okay.
I'll have to make the save. Mikhail, actually, let's see what he rolls first.
What save?
Wisdom save.
A wisdom save.
No, that's gonna be intuitive. It's up 5 actually, so it's a 12 total for him.
Let me double check.
So.
Okay, and they can do another wisdom saving throw at the end of their turn. Okay.
Alright. So they all have -2 AC and dex saves, no reactions, action or bonus action, and if it tries to cast a spell, it has to roll a d20, see if it even can.
Okie doke.
Alright. Koji, I don't know if you actually need healing or not, but you're gonna get some anyway, technically, because of Cardia.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal my man. I'm already over max. I haven't taken a hit this entire session.
And
Touch wood. Oh, fucking hell. Was jinxed the fuck out of myself.
Don't worry, I got you.
on top of that, I'm gonna use a stamina for a thunder. They all have -2 to their deck saves for this. Is it -2 or is it
Heads.
-2.
So it kills the first target, and then the other. How many other creatures is it? as many as 3 other targets. So the 2 by Samson and this one.
Okay. Let me roll. We'll do individual.
God damn! That's all -2, by the way.
So yeah, so one passes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Mikhail.
Okay. He's not gonna bother to do anything.
Oh, he just
He has
fails?
lightning immunity.
Oh. Shit. Alright. Another random 3d4 healing for Koji. That probably isn't needed still.
Also, go ahead and roll your damage for the spell.
Oh, it was above it. It was 11.
11.
11?
Yep. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Samson, what would you like to do?
Well, we're gonna spend a little stamina to turn into one of my funny forms.
Which funny form?
I'm looking for one that does radiant consistently. The answer: none of them.
What the fuck?
Except for Blick 'em Down, which I already used to kill Arthur, and I kind of don't want to re-up. I kind of don't want to do that twice. You know what? One that I can get some use out of, that technically can do radiant, is the one from the art.
Oh,
So,
are we
I'll
doing?
pick. I'll just pick that one. Yeah. With his -2 to AC, does that hit?
Yeah.
Yippee! So he takes that, and then I'm gonna run up on him, or fly up on him, and land on the other side. And I'm gonna, yeah. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. It's your other silly's turn.
Yeah. He's going to also spend a stamina to pop his radiant form. You know, he's not I promise, guys, you have no idea who this guy is. Herm. Herm. As I take that on, it might be a little familiar. At least the creative threats and the violences. As he's going to fly over and land on the back end. And he gonna go.
Jump this man.
Oh yeah, he's been waiting for this. Hiya! Hiya! Oh my god. Roll above a 3, Carter. Hiya! Hiya! Oh my god, we're gonna use a stamina on the nat one. Thank you.
Okay, so 2 hit.
Yep. At this point, I'm just gonna say fuck it and start using some of his other features that are AoEs. Holy shit, man.
Okay.
We're accidentally helping this man aura farm. God damn it. But yeah, that's it.
You guys are helping him aura farm quite a bit right now.
Listen, he's just a little mad. He doesn't have his form. He doesn't have his form going. But yeah, that's it for
Yeah.
his turn.
Alrighty. Next up is Mitsu.
Who's
It is
taking
Kami
control of
playing their
that
sheet.
sheet?
Are you piloting
Okay,
Mitsu,
give it to me
Logan?
if you aren't doing it, Kami.
Yeah, I'll give
Sorry.
it to you. Oh,
What?
Are you gonna run Mitsu's sheet?
Sorry, I just gotta get it open. Where the
Okay.
fuck
Yeah,
is
actually,
this
no, that's a
sheet?
good point. Because I'm gonna have to go as soon as.
Do I have access to this sheet?
let me give you access.
Another sheet.
Another sheet.
Actually, wait. Their PC's still on. Hold on. Let me just move their chair real quick.
Bro's gonna roll between the two.
Yeah, I mean, our desks are literally right next to each other. Oh my god, they still have Warframe open. Alright, where the fuck is this sheet? Alright. God, why is their fucking mouse sensitivity so high? What the fuck is this? Sorry, I'm just judging their stuff here. Where
Damn.
Mitsu? Mitsu going to. Do I have? Okay, yeah. Bonus action key point, step of the wind for some speed. Wait, do I need? Yeah, I'll step of the wind. Otherwise, I don't make it.
Man, the stranger do be suspicious.
And attack stuff.
Yeah, that hits. Okay.
Only one attack. I'll use stamina for a flurry of blows.
You don't mean like a key point, or did they use all of theirs?
Stamina and a key point. Yeah, sorry, because I already used bonus action. So
Mm.
ignore the lightning, just the bludgeoning. Okay, they do not have the right. Hold on, they don't have the right unarmed strike thing on here. They're a monk. Why is it?
Oh, sometimes it does just reset the strength.
Let me reroll the damage. Bludgeoning. It's the 7 and 5 bludgeoning. I don't have access to your
Okay.
cheats. I have to roll over to your desk.
Okay. They're a little bit injured.
It's Gerald the Eighth.
Are you
Yeah, it's the
insulting
rock.
Mitsu's rock?
Okay. I can't remember what Gerald the Eighth was. I'm sorry. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's the post.
That's you two's child. Come on.
That rock had
God.
like a nat 20 at some point. I remember that.
Yeah.
All right, that's the turd.
Okay. Koji,
Yeah.
running the ones.
This is not the ones.
This is the.
The threes?
This is Jujutsu Kaisen.
JJK jumping?
Fuck JJK, this is like Bleach levels of jumping. We've got Ichigo on the right and we've got Chad been thrown. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop a rage and then bam bam.
Okay, one of those hits.
Oh my god. What? Can I stop being so popular and sexy for 5 minutes? Everyone keeps messaging me.
Just mute the Discord.
Never.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn, and I'm also gonna have to head off because I have to get up early tomorrow.
Yeah, go get some
Okay,
sleep.
Giving you another sheet.
I'll take the Koji sheet. Why not?
Are you gonna be okay?
This is nothing. You know how many sheets I have to juggle on a fucking Wednesday
Where
afternoon?
is it?
Yeah,
Where's
fair
the Dungeon
enough.
Master?
There you go.
I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for session.
Hey.
Also, don't forget Koji has the arm hit him with the arm at some point.
I will try to hit him with the arm at some point. I promise you.
Okay, catch you later.
He's gonna go out via
He's-
the fucking arm.
No, we cannot
need a
kill this guy
hand.
lethally. We cannot kill this guy. We have to non-lethally take him out.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, it needed an organic component.
Oh. Oh, should we knock him out? Throw him in!
Throw him in the pit! Yeah, that's it for
Okay.
the Koji turn.
Aria.
It's the darkness, the shadows. Me.
The shadow of evil.
I'm not evil.
It's a COD joke.
I know. I know it's a.
I know.
I
I know
got
you
the
know.
ref.
She's a little guy.
He's just a goober. Huh? It's all difficult
Oh my
terrain 'cause I'm
goodness.
going through the ground.
For some reason, my Roll20 map, like the chat loads, but the map one today just does not want to update.
Yeah, give it a quick little reload again.
Yeah, because I mean,
wait
it
a
still had
second.
like Ellis's ruler up. There we go.
Yeah, we'll just give it a moment to catch up.
Oh, it's been like completely
rid of-
freezing. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I got rid of the ruler thing a while ago.
Yeah. I mean, Samson hadn't even moved yet, type frozen. Okay. Aria, what would you like to do for your turn?
Okay. I feel like I already had to have the wings out because how would I be like, not just falling through the vacuum of space if I
Yeah.
fall into the floor. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take that use up. Staying in the point, and I have to dash technically because it's all difficult terrain. Unfortunately, going through the ground is also difficult terrain.
Oh. Yeah, Nitz did accidentally make the room a difficult terrain.
It's fine. I'm going like just underneath where like ice would be, but instead it's just a floor.
Speaking of which, if any of one gets thrown to the ground, they will be taking piercing damage because it is jagged ice.
Good to know.
Yeah, so I guess you'll just like just, bonus action. We pump my last spell slot for Warlock. Is technically. Oh, I realized. Let me just go do more damage. I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot. It adds, I think, another D8 to it.
Mhm.
I think it's. Yeah, it's 3D8. Yippee! Yeah, let me give myself. Let me
Yippee.
update that. Let me just. A funny thing. 3D8. Yeah, you're gonna like sneak up and be like behind them and be like peekaboo.
So if he moves, he gets like 4 opportunity to attacks. Understood.
But he's
Yeah.
like literally just flying like straight out of the ground and just, bro.
Close enough. Welcome back, Carter.
That does not hit.
What's an inspiration point?
That's an inspiration point between haters.
That definitely hits.
What is that damage roll?
Damn.
Oh
and
my
then what's like
god.
boost stamina as well?
Okay. You're cooking.
Whoa. That's better. And I'll end my turn there. Just ready.
Just
Alrighty.
spread woe and misery.
Let me get
Indeed.
his
By the way,
health
his brains
right.
are probably now exploding. Like damage. Yippee.
He's a little bit in pain. Just a teeny bit.
As he
Smidgen even.
deserves.
As it is now Constance's turn. You know what
Use
she's
your
gonna
legendary,
do?
I dare you. What's this hater gonna do?
Constance?
Well, Constance is also a hater. Listen, she hates this motherfucker. All right, she's a hater too.
She's gonna look at them. Over at you guys. Kind of debating.
And the +1.
She seems really to be debating it.
Do I save the girl bleeding out on the floor, or do I help shoot my #1 op? This is a pickle.
You know what? Hang on. I haven't fully finished her sheet because it fucking reset on me when it crashed, so we're gonna do her mod based on memory. Not what I meant to do. There was supposed to be a plus sign there, sir. That would be funny, though.
We're rolling the D205.
There we go. There we go.
Can we keep
Yeah.
the first roll?
She's
Yeah, can we keep the
gonna
95?
heal. She's gonna heal Maria so she's at least stabilized. Then she's gonna kind of just look over at you guys. And snap her fingers. Is everyone in a 20-foot radius of Meagle has advantage on running this fucking ones?
I'm
ones.
jumping this bitch.
Yeah,
That's
she
my
gives a
fucking
nod
goal.
of approval. That's gonna be her turn. Allie's gonna spend her turn and she kind of just looks up in concern at Kaido. And just like puts a little cat band-aid on one of his wounds. So you know what? We're gonna have the girly, just gonna do that. She's panic casting things. As he's no longer critically injured. Yay. Also, yes, I keep saying the ones because this is a team effort.
Yes.
Alrighty. Yeah. Kaido's objective right now is keeping the child safe, so he's not gonna move.
I
Mitsu, on the
respect it.
other hand,
Oh no, my baby.
Brain blast.
he's gonna have to roll something against Luca, actually.
Oh, cool. Child goes.
Have Luca make
Brain
me an
blast.
athletics if you can.
Luca make an athletic.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
That's
just gonna keep
fucked,
it.
that's a
I'm
joke.
just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it.
the child has managed to escape the grasp. And toddles over, stumbling a bit. Which movement is that? Okay. Let me switch rulers because that's gonna annoy me. He does have line of sight almost if I move him a smidge. Perfect. Nitz is going to indeed do a brain blast. Just let me make
Brain
a Constitution saving throw.
Having to make a con save against a god.
And that obviously does not pass. The toddler has chosen violence. Oh, he's so lucky he not won on one of those.
Darn.
You watch as he starts like bleeding from the ears, as Nitz is just scowling.
Let's go. Me brain blast.
My pet, stop trying to bite my hand. It is
Hold on.
Luca's turn.
Run over, pick up the child again, and then bop, 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 bop. Ignore the last one.
The
Wait.
last two hit. That's no. Don't get fussy.
Pew, pew. And that's it.
Give me one moment. It has just closed my DM version of the Roll20. Oh shit.
Casually.
Hey, don't swipe at me because I'm not letting you eat my
I
microphone.
decided it was the end of session.
It's not the end of session, but we're getting there.
Need to kill this guy, but non-lethally, so then we can throw bro in the microwave.
Microwave.
You know, I also think that might be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'll
god, what
think
did
of
you...
it.
Thank you for the raid, Alistair. So
Oh
Hex
my
just
God.
managed to turn off my desktop shit, so I can no longer tab between things because it won't
Oh my
fucking
God.
let me.
What is this hater activity?
Can someone please add the map for me? I sigh.
15.
Yeah, 15.
Okay, 15 plus blah blah blah. Hezekiah.
Activity.
Okay, that is it. Off the desk. Off the desk.
Oh, bye, Billy.
Stop being a menace to society, sir.
Think
Yeah, no, he
this
like
cat can
locked
interact.
my desktop icon thing, so I can't actually tab to anything. Hang on.
Yeah.
That Windows tab. I can only do it via Windows. Oh no.
I'm being
Okay.
harassed by a cat for food right now, I think.
The cats are causing chaos today. Or now, I
Yeah.
guess.
He hasn't started crying yet,
Hang
but
on.
that'll be soon. Hey, Billy.
I have to pull up something on my phone for fucking
God, your shit.
calculator.
Calculator.
Yeah. Okay. He is very low. It is Adira's turn.
All right. We're
Bonking.
gonna. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna. Yeah, real quick. I'm just gonna do a few things for my own sanity.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna turn on the toggle. So we're gonna go hiya.
Oh yeah.
Bonk.
How's it looking after that?
Okay. Heads. I love you very much. But Piper Demon's gotta go. Come on. You don't get to be up here when you're biting. You cause too much mischief. I'm sorry. Jesus, that did about half of its remaining health.
Cool.
Bonkity.
I'm gonna make an athletics with the intention of picking it up and fucking throwing it at the other.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna fucking hit.
Cool. Does this do any bludgeoning against it? Out of curiosity.
It does.
How much?
You know what? Because I'm in a particularly silly mood. Have Adira roll athletics again. Okay. Okay, we cooking. Let me reopen up the stat block for this because my cat is a little shit. As it is going to pop, crack, but not break. Which means it's going to need to make its con save. As it just fucking dies. And the other one managed to pass the con save. But it still gets bumped further into the wall.
Alright. And then I'm gonna stamina, activate a dash. Can I have access to a token?
Yes, let me... Do you have access already? Oh, it's probably because it was
No.
before I gave you access to the sheet. Honestly, I can
You're-
probably... Does that one work?
Nope.
What the fuck? Settings controlled by... And...
There you
Okay.
go. So stamina dash, move over, and bonus action.
Bonk,
Bonk.
Ooh. Yeah, that hits.
bonk, but with head.
That definitely hits.
Alright. Could be it for her
That's-
turn.
Oh my god. Yes. Okay. While you do your turn setup and stuff, Hezekiah, I am going to go find my beloved Pika cat, his teething toy, before he rips my flesh off. Oh my god, Bard!
Oh my god, we heard that one.
Oh, yeah, he's in a...
Mm.
I need to find his teething toy. He's in a really bitey mood. Go ahead and make your attacks for your thing. That shouldn't be too long.
Wait,
Wait, I get skip?
yeah, you kind of just skipped Ellis.
Damn.
Oh, what
Did I
was you
double-click?
move, Logan? Yeah, you double clicked.
Oh, my apologies. And
What
yeah,
are you
no,
thinking of
Ellis.
doing, Ellis?
There we go.
Out of curiosity.
Move down here a little bit and shoot at what's his name?
Fair enough.
Whoever this guy is, I don't know anymore.
Okay.
I tried to
he's
kidnap
found the
my kid
toy.
and put him in the crystal. I kind of want to tear his head off, but if you shoot him to death,
have
He's
another stamina.
found a toy that works.
Also, he does have -2 penalty AC. Still.
These attacks are against.
Oh my god, another max damage! This is against Mikhail.
Nickel.
Okay, 18.
Dude, how many
Are you
fucking max damages have I rolled on that shit?
Are you
Honestly,
able to
weird.
make this non-lethal?
Yes.
Okay. Then you all watch as Ellis raises a hand. I know, ordering his little silly friends to start blasting. As Mako fucking drops to the floor like a puppet that's been cut from its strings.
Alright. They're just gonna pick up his fucking... We're just gonna pick up that fuck-ass sword into the bag.
Okay.
Pocketed.
Into the bag with the... Oh, Jesus.
Lightning
How are you just...
stamina.
Before
That way,
you
see.
do that, let me actually
Oh.
roll something for them.
I mean, without
Oh.
Miko conscious, they most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright,
As you
never
go
mind,
to
I'll hold it.
cast the spell almost instinctively to get rid of the rest of them, you watch as they kind of just power down.
Does that end combat?
It does end combat.
Okay. Now I need to change my fucking playlist.
Off the sick battle music. Back to the
back to background music.
Mhm. As party, what would you like to do?
You motherfucker, you, if I say you motherfucker, I mean me.
motherfucker self.
Me, I'm the motherfucker. I have one kid this way, I have one kid the other way. Oh. I mean, Luca does have nicks, you know. Gotta go check on Aria.
As you go to check on Ali, It appears out of all the silly friends that were attacked, her and Nitz were actually entirely unscathed.
You just gotta pick her up. Hey, are you okay?
Hey, I'm good. I did the best doctor things and I helped cure everyone's boo-boos as they got them. And,
You sure did.
yeah. Although Nitz was really, really scary. I like
Ah, this
cool
wasn't
scary.
really. Yeah, exactly. He wasn't being scary. He was just trying to protect you. As he's gonna give her a little mwah on the forehead as I get my bingo.
Yeah.
As I lay down my cards and I read them and weep.
Ooh. Yep,
That's it.
that's your bingo. Everyone reset your cards.
Damn.
As the stranger TM, what are you doing with the body? Like,
I think he's just moving it to where there is. He's just moving it at this point.
okay. Let me just drag that over for you.
Yeah. Just sort of leaving it as he just like plops it on the ground and is just leaning up on the wall beside it as he waits for the others to finish up their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as there's a certain baby around he needs to avoid like the plague.
Well, let's
I
just
was
see
gonna
him a
I
little
was say,
bit.
well,
Didn't see his eyes. He has the helmet on.
True.
it still might be able to get in your head.
From what we've seen, it has to be eye contact.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Which is why you walked in on him scowling.
Yeah. After she's all set her back down and be like, "You want to wait here with Mr. Kaido for a few more minutes, sweetie?
Oh, I wanna come with. I wanna
We
run
just got a
around.
few more things to do, and I mean, it's just don't go past Miss Constance, okay?
Okay. I'll take care,
Okay.
Sticker, sir. Good luck.
Of course."
She hands you her extra special glittery ones that she only uses for, as she says, cool people.
He will take them like he's been given gold and give her a little hair ruffle before walking off. Alright, so I have a question to go ask the Shadow. If not, we have to talk about other ideas. Come on.
Yeah.
As he ushers you two to follow him.
Let's go.
Let me grab just your other party members' tokens.
Don't worry, I have permission for almost all of them.
Okay.
Actually, all of them.
Where would you like Nitz?
You know what? No,
I
this
mean,
is
he's
important.
chilling.
He's chilling now. You know, I'm re-equipping my child.
Fair enough. They move Ellis over. We'll put him over here. Actually, safety reasons. I'll put him there. Put this fucking corpse there, I guess. Danny will be chilling here.
Yeah, he's still got that hoe by the hair. He just saw they were all walking in and just dragged him in silently.
Nitz is just staring.
Is the shadow still in here?
It kind of just reappears.
Oh.
So you said it needed it needed an organic component, right?
It nods.
He's just gonna point over to Mickle. That'll work.
It offers a shrug, like it does not know. You can assume, given this entire place has been time looping, it's never actually gotten that far.
Well, the station hasn't filled with ice. The ship hasn't exploded. Luca hasn't gotten gunned down. I haven't seen someone die. Jay has not seen a squad wipe. And all the other horrible shit that we saw has not come to fruition.
Maybe an Arcana check.
Okay.
I do it too.
Yeah. Everyone
With my
thinking
mag-
about the things they've seen, they can make an Arcana.
Arcana. Yippee!
Oh, yeah. Like I'm almost the stranger. And then this is... Oh my god, Adira.
Hey, yo.
Oh, Koji.
Mhm.
And Luca.
Okay. So, unfortunately, everyone but Koji.
Expected, to be honest.
Yeah, you're all able to tell this. You kind of think of the things you saw. Oh, that wasn't the future. You've already lived that.
Oh, yeah. Which means we've never gotten this far.
Mm-hmm.
You've done it. At least this point.
A new record.
A new record. So, this is a pretty weird decision to have to make.
Just a bit.
You know what? Hold on. I need to text you something in another channel.
Oh. Spooky.
Damn.
Poor baby just wants to play. Let me triple check. Just gonna open Discord on my phone because that's easier.
I'm assuming that would be history.
Yep.
Don't fail me now. 17.
You remember they put Meagle's body in? It's kind of fuzzy on the rest of it though, because you were told when you were pretty young. It's also not a story that one of you know who likes very much, so it's not talked about. All right. Party. Well, what would you like to do?
Do we fuck it in ball? I think we fuck it in ball here.
I don't know how. I don't know how many other options we really have you.
Technically speaking, we don't have any other options. I mean, like, the
It
thing that
also
we've
pointed at
ascertained...
Danny.
Yeah. But the thing we know about Danny that we've determined
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? Back to Luca real quick, because I need to talk to Danny about that. Because that's something we've ascertained. Danny, what day is it? Like, what's the date?
Like, December 16th.
Strange. What is the date outside of the loop?
It's like June.
He's gonna pause. You've been in here for 6 months?
What?
Oh.
Uh,
And when everything links. Oh.
Make me a perception as this conversation happens.
That is for Samson.
Yeah.
I
Everyone
just
is
keep-
welcome to roll on this. You're all in the core room.
Yay!
Hey!
The
Yeah.
19, 20, 21, 22.
That's actually kind of organic. Yeah. As you all look, as this conversation happens, the core starts to crack some. As it seems to
we don't-
get momentarily more unstable. As the little infant kind of curls into her.
We don't have a lot of time. But. Okay, I need you to be honest with me. What is your brother?
My brother?
Yeah, like what did they do to him?
He's a baby.
Yeah, but what did they do to him?
I don't know. They brought me here because when he gets fussy, they said bad things happened.
What were the bad things? Like specifics, anything you can pull from.
Let me. Okay.
Well, I don't know, they mentioned, like, here with deja vu and things breaking.
Things breaking.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I don't know, they were like, I just thought they were crazy because they were saying new things would just, like, break. Like, old things were, like, polished brand new. I don't know. It just sounds like they were being weird.
glances over to Aria. Oh. As he's gonna look back over to the shadow. That thing in the hallway isn't the full-time thing, is it?
Just once again pointing at Danny until you kind of realize it's been pointing at the child.
So either the kid goes in there and you get the god back, or he doesn't and the god dies.
It nods.
I'm so sorry, Aria, but I can't do that.
I'm having one of those brain moments. Give me a minute.
You're good, you're good. And me when the puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place.
See, I knew it was that case. I just didn't want it to be. I was in denial.
So it's one or the other.
Me when I make
was
the
in-
party choose.
I was in denial. I thought we were gonna get both.
You could get both.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Well, obviously we could get both. It would just require giving up something else of equal merit,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm assuming correctly, which of equal merit would ascertain someone else
Mm-hmm.
that I also don't want to get rid of, Strange the Immortal.
Man, what a fun situation, huh?
Oh, what a fun situation we're in. There are 3 people we can tribute summon for the god. The baby, my baby, or Aria.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what we're
Also
not
Mikkel.
doing? See, but I don't know if Mikkel's going to work.
I mean, actually, you can roll a history.
Okay. All of us?
Yeah. Try
I
and
hear a
recall any
history.
sort of information about him.
Brain explosion time.
Brain explosion
Oh.
time. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Someone's got to do all right.
Okay.
One of you's got to do all right. Okay.
Okay.
That's what we're
The 21 and the 27. So Aria and Luca,
Told you, brain explosion time.
you both remember in the fight against Eagle before, the one you remember most clearly. Now that you think about it, you feel like you've fought him dozens of times. But he did say to Danny, "Why can't you stay dead?" Almost as if he were aware of it. Which, as far as you're aware, no one besides your party and Danny herself actually was able to realize the time loop.
Which, if he knows, then he's been trying to get something. Or at least he's chronologically inclined.
Which could make him compatible.
That could make him a candidate. Or he's been playing some long game to get somebody to fuse him with the core as some bait and switch. Because for all of the ethical fucking that Salsato is, I don't even think Arthur would let him do that one on the chance that he dies horrifically. But on the chance he doesn't, it would essentially be his perception of reality that would be going into the heart of the god.
Hehe.
See, we either sacrifice a baby, or we risk making the new time god of the celestial pantheon Mikkel.
I would not.
And we're not sacrificing the baby.
No.
And we can't really run the risk of Mikkel becoming a Time Lord. That's like 4 arcs worth of fucked that I don't want to go through.
Well,
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 Bash my head
what is that
into a
whale
wall.
what is that whale alluding to, Strange the Immortal?
I just feeling bad about this decision I've made you guys have to make.
Another day, another weird brain decision. Ah,
Um,
I love thinking
Samson.
with two of these back to back.
yeah.
The infant seems fussy.
Hey, it's okay, it's okay. Everything's alright. Unless you're gonna look over to the shadow.
It seems concerned in a way.
If we choose not to bring back that guy and let him go in peace and destroy the core, will you reset us again?
It points to the core. And then points to itself.
That is you.
It does like the so-so. Ellis,
Part
do
of
you
you?
touch the rock?
Please do not touch the rock.
Ellis, do you
Yo,
touch
Alice,
the rock?
touch the rock. You want to go for it? Go for it. I trust you.
You wanna let the intrusive demons win?
We'll never know. No.
No, I
The
trust
debate.
him. I trust him. I trust him. If he thinks this is the right call, I trust him to make it. As much as it worries me.
Okay, you're touching the rock.
Yeah.
Died.
Cool. Make me a DC 25 wisdom saving throw.
C25. Need an. You know, if I hadn't used my intuitive earlier, I could auto pass this.
The ultimate gambling.
Oh.
I do have stamina though.
You got stamina. You got stamina.
That's true.
How many stamina
Oh.
do I have? I have 5.
4. So close.
Wait.
Wait.
With your Noah thing on you, you can have a +3 to your save.
You're right.
There you go, there you go.
Cardia myself.
Cardia yourself.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. As kind of watch as Ellis puts his hand on the crystal a bit curiously. As you all watch as there's this massive arcane backlash.
Oh.
As Ellis,
Mm-hmm.
you can't really see for a moment as you see what looks to be just the dark and these threads of arcana, maybe. As what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 16.
Okay, I'll say roll a perception.
Perception, please.
That is better. That works. You'll watch as Ellis' startled hands almost fried a little as like smoke is coming off of it, but he seems uninjured. Looks around as his eyes are just glowing white. It's a little scary.
You good, buddy?
As Ellis, you're currently able to see what looks to be the soul and fate arcana and how it's woven around every individual in this room, including the fact that Danny and the shadow are tied together.
Oh,
Danny's the shadow.
Oh.
I think I'm more than okay, but
Wait, I get it. This thing's whole like thing is like time travel, paracausality, and paradoxes. Danny becomes the shadow, goes back in time to find to hide on the ship for us to find, to bring us here, to become the shadow. It's one of those closed loops that are paradoxical, but
And he
it works.
became the Phantom.
And he became the Phantom.
oh my god.
As you continue to look around, you can see a couple of ones. Oddly enough, the stranger seems to be pretty intricately connected to your party in some way. Mikkel has a few strands running to you and Luca, though not nearly as strong. Aria has a couple to Nits and what looks to be the infant.
Do I just
And
see the
then-
obsidian page? Whatever it's called?
Pretty much. You see the obsidian page, as you also see the crystal have its own threads. Do you wish to try and locate where they go?
Yeah, sure.
Make me an investigation.
Investigation. I have good investigation.
Okay. You all watch in confusion as Ellis, like a blind man, is stumbling around. Before
Ascending.
he kind of stumbles nearly into Danny as you see the highest concentration of those threads from the crystal wrapped around the little baby.
Oh, you read that last part again? Sorry.
It's the highest concentration of the threads are wrapped around the infant as your vision goes back to normal.
More than anything here, that crystal has some type of connection to the baby.
Yeah, but we can't put the baby in there.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Like-
do what?
We're not
No.
going to do that.
She's like folding him protectively.
No. You have my word. He's going to be okay.
Has connections to almost everything, but strongest connection it has to child.
And what are the other connections to it? At least the more prominent ones.
Oh, you look towards Danny in the shadow at least.
There
Can-
are, just to
Good.
quickly mark them, there's these two, the Shadow, and Danny, that seem to be the most compatible. Aria being another option as well.
Of course. Of course, still gonna offer them.
Strongest
As
connections it has.
you would have expected Nits, but it seems Nits doesn't have any connection to the crystal.
The only one here has no connection is Nyx.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. Nyx is a god, and this is a different domain.
Has the strongest towards Danny, child. That person points towards the person holding Mikhail and Mikhail. And Aria, actually.
What?
Well, I suppose that all makes sense as the stranger looks dead. Seems some of us are more intimately tied to the whole time business, or at the very least this. Danny, can you see the shadow over there?
Did I see what? I mean, like, yeah, people
Okay.
have shadows.
No. That answered my question. I was just gonna look back over to the shadow and sort of like subtly gesture to her and then point back to it.
It will nod.
So you're her, or at least you were.
You receive another nod.
And you became you after the crystal?
It shakes its head no.
No. God damn it, I thought I was there.
You're
I thought I
damned.
was there.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around all this.
Sorry, I'm like fighting for my life right now for meds. Bro keeps trying to bite
That's
my
so funny.
fingers.
I
Um,
have another. Oh, what's up?
No, I was just saying chomp.
I
Ow.
have an idea of how to find it out.
What you thinking?
Nyx can see the shadow, right?
You haven't tested.
Alright. You just hang tight real quick. Nyx, can you see that thing? Points to the shadow.
He just tilts his head where he looks over. His little face squinting as he seems to concentrate really hard before he gives a confused sound and also points at the shadow.
God damn it, that's that's on me. I thought that was gonna be more congruent.
No, he can. He's just confused
can.
because you can tell
What?
this is his first time noticing it.
Alright, you gotta take the kiddo. I'm gonna walk over to the shadow. You can't tell me anything. At least directly. But he can see, and if he shows me what you can see, I can understand.
The shadow will nod.
Acting as the buffer, he's going to take the shadow.
As you do so, the shadow, not quite so much merging, but more so reaching over and putting a hand on your shoulder. Samson, make me a constitution save.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Brain blast.
Hey, we take those.
Hey.
Okay. As Samson, let me first grab my reference.
Survive the brain blast.
That's must you chew on my fingers.
I'll
Holy
pop
shit,
out.
I could do without the fucking canines though. Oh, that hurt.
That's where it becomes frowny face.
That's where we're fighting face.
That is indeed where we frowny face. As for the first time, you were pulled into Nitz's domain.
Yippee!
Yippee!
They post that reference there. I'll make a handout for a stream because I don't have it up.
Damn. That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, that actually looks fire. Very Nick's
Fire.
Fire
I
emoji.
figured. I figured it would be cute for him.
You're right. Fire emoji.
Let me put this in all players' journals. There we go. Just so we have a little bit of visual reference. As you appear in this domain, it's cold. The crystal figures being made of glass, birds flying about, and flowers flowing in the wind, but reappearing in different places as if a memory of them falling and flying throughout the area on a little loop.
Alright, Danny, or whatever you are. Show me what I need to see.
As you say this, it points at one of the paintings.
He'll walk over.
As you go to look at the painting, there's several things off about it compared to the others. Its frame is cracked and broken, barely able to hold together. The glass on it shattered almost. So you have this fractured view, and in each shard, you see it each time your party has been here. Each different outcome that has happened. As there is but one consistent factor. Danny must die.
So what happens if we put her in the crystal?
As you go to try and look, Nitz kind of reaches over and taps on one of the pieces, pointing out one where it seems like this method was tried, but it somewhat went wrong. It looks like this is the memory that Mitsu mentioned earlier. The core exploding.
Ah.
Mm. Ew.
So
So
what's
make
the
a
solvent first? Oh, good.
Arcana check.
Arcana.
Good luck.
Oh, we're gonna stamina.
Ooh.
You think about how many times I have to go through
Hey.
Arcana torture. I should probably have proficiency eventually.
Learn the magics.
You'll
Learn
get it
magic.
eventually by this point.
How many times I have to decipher the magic of my children?
As you kind of think about it and realize if that heart or whatever it may be is what's causing the time loop and Danny's existence being a mere paradox, merging the two might have catastrophic effects.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, making the thing that seems to hold like half the universe's time and putting a paradox in there might not be the best idea.
Boom.
So what happens when we put Nickel in?
You watch as Nitz looks through as he just gives a confused babble. You don't
It
think
hasn't
you've tried that
happened
yet?
Because why would we? Because that's a horrible idea. At least on paper. But it might be the play.
Mm.
Hehe.
Is there anything else that I need to see in here to help make an informed decision?
All the other options /J.
And Nitz will kind of wave his hands as he watched the frame actually almost rewind in memories. So you see Danny's escape, the many different attempts. You see the one timeline where Nitz apparently, after everyone got too far injured, panicked and froze the entirety of the station in permafrost. And you
I
see,
see.
similarly, a stranger also having a paradoxical effect. And that merging Aria with it seems to have unfortunate consequences on the station itself. It almost blipping out of existence, as it were.
Whoops.
All shadow.
Yeah.
It's like giving.
So of the people, we can't do this as a child. 2 of us are paradoxical, and we haven't tried Mickle.
You also
And obviously
have the creature as an option, technically.
The creature?
The false godling.
Have we tried that one yet?
It looks like you have, but there's been no way to find out how to stabilize it. Because if you think about it, they're both severely injured.
This is true. None of us can really do arcane open heart surgery.
Because the problem is, the creature needs the heart to be stable. The heart needs something to stabilize and reform with the creature. Combining the two is possible, but you haven't found an additive, if you were to do that, that actually keeps it together.
Have we just, like, decided not to merge anyone with the crystal and just destroy it?
There was a timeline where you see Arthur destroying it just to simply make sure in some act of revenge that you all didn't get your hands on it. And you watch Adira crying as this poor little godling slowly fades away.
Well, I think the solution is Mickle. As much as I don't like saying that out loud. Because it's either that, or we destroy it and we accept the godlings just going to die.
And you kind of watch as Nitz reaches over to the frame, a bit unhappy. He places both hands on it, resting his little forehead on it in your arms. As there seems to be an odd arcane glow. Not one you're used to from him, as more cracks seem to appear on the frame, but also his own domain.
What are you doing, bud?
As Samson, the stairs you're standing on are quickly cracking.
Oh, time to leave. Time to leave. This is a lot.
As you do, you see a glimpse just before it finally gives way, and it seems to have made contact with something as you see a glimpse of the future. As you see Unlegal fully resurrected and fighting before the view shatters entirely and you almost snap out of your trance, like, when you wake up from, like, a dream where you're falling.
So, from what I've gathered in all these loops, if we choose, most of us who can are not applicable. Danny and that stranger are paradoxical in nature. We obviously can't put the kid in there. Mikkel will somehow find a way to resurrect. And if you do it, this whole place goes kaput. And if Mikkel is resurrected using the heart of a godling, wow. I don't think we can save them both. Aria.
Nuts is going to kind of reach over towards Danny.
To leave them over.
She's going to look down, staring with his usual big ol' eyes at the baby.
Yeah, bud?
You watch as the infant, normally oddly silent, starts to get fussy once more as Nitz is scowling. As you feel time almost fluctuate as you rubber band from where you were to back where you're standing. As ice begins to fill the room.
Okay, let's not do that, bud.
He is scowling, and the baby seems very upset.
What is the matter? Next, buddy, what's the matter?
You get the normal gibberish as he waves his arms, very frustrated that he cannot convey
What? Why does that kid make you upset?
He's going to point at Danny. And then point back to the heart. And then kind of hold his hands up, like, tippy top of his head, and then slowly go down, similar to how people over-exaggerate everything. Like, gesturing to everything. As it's once again Knit's charades.
My favorite game.
Nick, so you're gonna have to try and do that a little more in depth. I'm sorry. Are we blowing this out of proportion?
He's quickly shaking his head no.
Okay.
As he's gonna now point over to Aria.
Oh.
He's going to reach for uppies.
To you.
You. Boy.
As he, with a better angle to show most of the party, he just reached up and smacked my camera. Sir, my sweet boy, with a better angle for the party. And watch as Knit makes these little crystalline figures of Danny and the infant. Points over to the Danny one. Has it break and shatter. Points over at the infant one, who has it fuss as it moves to almost mimic crying before the Danny one reforms and it stops crying.
Oh.
So he's keeping the loops going to keep her safe?
He nods.
The heart has nothing to do with this. Does it?
He will nod once again.
This is just something that's helping him be stronger, I'm assuming, because of proximity.
He makes the false god appear oddly over the infant.
Is he the heart?
He watches, he seems to like brighten, his arms waving as he excitedly babbles.
Back to the shadow. So will the kid be alright if he goes inside the core, I mean?
It nods.
Because the core is just a part of him.
It points to the godling, at least the little ice figure of it.
And because the godling needs to merge with something, it will then merge with the kid. Because the kid is the only stable thing out of the three.
And he watches, I guess I'll call him Shadow Danny for now. He watches the shadow shakes its head, pointing at the false godling before making a gesture of almost like ripping a heart out and then points to the child.
Right. The child is the heart of the goblin.
They nod as they then point to False God, and then back to the child.
And the false god needs to merge to something to stabilize. Not the other way around.
It will nod.
And so it will merge into the child.
As soon as you say this, Nitz is nodding very enthusiastically.
Okay. Danny, do you mind taking a little walk with me?
Where are we going?
Just back down the hallway.
Okay.
As he will lead her over.
Yeah, you lead her back.
Feels really just.
So, this is a part of your brother. Kind of.
What?
Your brother came from him.
No, we didn't.
Yeah. At least to a degree. He did.
So baby.
I know. And this guy, just as the little one came from him, he wants to return to the little one.
What?
Not okay. Your brother is going to be fine. He's just gonna be whole again. That way him getting fussy isn't gonna cause time fluctuations. No,
Okay.
it still might do that, but to lesser degrees than this.
I don't understand.
I wish I understood it better. But I can't give you the most scientific explanation of it all. But he's gonna be okay. Better, even.
You promise?
I promise. And I'll help look after him. I'm getting kind of good at this whole teaching deities thing. I'm gonna go on down.
Oh, okay. What do I do?
As he'll sit her down, he'll take like the purple guy's hand, and place it in like the kiddo's hand.
So you go to do so. Time seems to rubber band again as the infant curls into Danny, starting to get fussy.
Hey. It's gonna be okay. She's gonna be okay. Because the way she's stuck right now isn't okay.
Roll me a persuasion. As you have to explain to this baby god why.
We'll do better than that. We'll do better than that. We'll do better than that.
Oh. Back to where you started.
You know, if Aria comes out here and helps, I will give you advantage.
I beg.
Okay, sure.
Alright, that was only 2 stamina.
Don't worry. You can also get another boost too. You forget.
That's true. Let me just roll 2
the
more
other kid, but
persuasions to get to the highest. Alright, I'll take a 15.
I forget. I have this funny thing on a bardic inspiration.
Well, what's your bardic die?
I think it's still just D6. Doesn't go up unless I level up my bard. I haven't leveled.
Oh! 21.
Yeah, you. After a couple more attempts, seem to finally convince him. As the two hands seem to meet, she watches your godly friend gets absorbed into the child.
Danny, you've got shot 6 months ago. When time rubber bands back to where we're supposed to be, there's nothing we can do.
Oh. I don't want to die.
I know. As he's gonna pull her into a hug. I can't make it easier, but I can make it less lonely.
That sounds nice.
As as he gives her this like protective hug, the stranger will also step over and offer her like a hand on the shoulder. It was nice getting to meet you.
It's nice getting to meet you. Thank you for keeping me company.
Of course.
You promise you'll look after him?
He looks after me more than the other way around, but yeah, I'll do my best.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you all watch. Oh, I say you all, but Aria and Samson. And unfortunately, the toddler, I realize.
And unfortunately, the toddler.
Kind of watches. She slowly slumps into Samson's arms.
You'll have a comfy place.
Yeah, until she
You
becomes a
don't-
fucking shadow.
Oh, I can.
As you all see the. Sir? Oh my god. That was so funny. That scared the fuck out of me. Bro reached into my sweater sleeve to get my hand. she kind of almost peacefully passes, having technically already long since died from her wounds.
Obviously, Aria will kind of put her hand on her back and be like, "Rest easy." For your caring arms.
As you see the shadow kind of flicker above.
I thought you were sticking around.
It kind of points to Danny as you all realize it only existed because it wasn't able to die.
Mm-hmm.
Right, just to make sure we don't lose it. We don't tie up all our loose ends real quick.
As you go to, unfortunately, he is no longer there.
No. We were not in that room for 6 seconds. He did not leave. I
He
call
did,
bullshit on that
unfortunately.
play.
He's just fucking gone.
Alright. Well, on his own little agenda, that fuck this guy.
As this shadow kind of pauses the stranger TM and gives him a hug.
I'll hug it back.
For it disappears. As in the most tragic way possible, you have gained another child.
I also just take the poor kid.
I needed to make a joke. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I needed it.
The stranger's gonna look at Maria. Is she awake at this point?
Yeah.
She's He's just gonna hold out a hand expectantly.
Oh, what?
I can blow things up, and she like launches to her feet.
Come on.
No. I want to do this. I want to do this so bad.
Oh, 100%. You can set the charges. I just need the charges set.
Yes.
And she's like running over. You didn't pay any mind to anyone else. Me fucking schmooze that. She like fucking jumps out the window to do it.
You have detonators that can just go off when you press a button, or they all like set timers or instant.
Oh yeah, I got tons. You want timers? Do you want instant? Do you want like mystery explosions or explodey juice?
Definitely. You press the button and then it goes boom.
Yeah, okay.
What are the range on those? Like, can we get a safe distance away from this thing before you blow it up?
Yeah. Anyway, go my sillies as you watch as she throws out what looks to be hundreds of mini toaster ovens as they start placing bombs.
Go my scarabs!
Go my scarabs!
That's what I based that off of. As, Jay, to your horror, this entire crystal is covered in explosives.
That's scary.
That'll do. Alright, we gotta get out of here. He's just gonna pick her up and jump back through this window.
She weighs like, I don't even know how much. She's like fucking tiny, man.
Alright. Let's get back to your ship.
You're coming back? That sounds fun.
My ship is trashed, and there's definitely not enough time before that dog finished licking his wounds.
Okay. Also, how come you guys have another kid?
Long story.
You're collecting on like those tradable cards, huh?
Bombastic side eye. Who asked you, Maria?
In my defense, I'm still heavily concussed.
We'll explain everything later. But for now,
Yay!
we have to get back to the ship, seeing as you've just rigged the core to explode.
Oh yeah, that's gonna like take out at least a week's worth of travel area. But, you know, if we catch the blast wave, we can get it back home really quick. Assuming the
Don't
ship
worry.
can survive.
I think I have our fast pass.
Ooh.
He's gonna look over to Aria.
Actually, Aria, as you kind of think about it, hey, fill your connection with a Bislam return.
Yippee!
As he very panically appears and scoops you up into a hug.
Oh my god, she was. She'll just return it back.
Where have you been?
Long story. Everything that happened on this station.
You have been gone for like 3 months, child.
Oh, we are so dead.
Oh,
He's just gonna pull out his
worse.
phone and look at his notifications.
You see several missed calls and messages from family members, friends, adventure.
Okay.
And you
You know what?
see, actually, you can check the news considering the station does have reach for like power for phones. But you see the latest
Sure.
headline for the shop. Adventure's latest employees killed in action is what they've
Oh.
assumed.
Oh.
He's just gonna sigh as he picks up these kids and starts walking towards the ship.
I think Aria's
He's
about to
just
have a
gonna-
meltdown looking at her phone.
He's just gonna dial up Venture.
Yeah, let me move you guys to the ship later.
Because I have to add the silly guy. Why is he just making copies?
I said
Oh,
Aria's
yes.
like the second gets phone contact back, so fucking
Calling Cherise.
like I'm alive.
I'm not dead.
Yeah. Who would like to deal with their phone call first?
I feel like Venture's the important one.
Yeah, you ring up
Since you take care of
Venture. For once in your life, it answers on like the fucking half of a tone. Where the fuck have you been?
Time loop.
Time
Time loop.
Have been fighting up every news station and your parents because they think I fucking murdered you.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you're the first phone call. Mom's next.
Oh my god.
Listen, okay, it's not my fault. It's not really anyone's fault. How do I explain this in a way that isn't a mind fuck? So you read 3 months ago how we told you about the whole god thing?
Yeah.
So the god was in 2 halves. One,
Mhm.
the big purple monster thing that I showed you on the cameras, and the other, as he's going to hold up the sleepy baby.
It's just head and hands.
Don't you start. Don't you dare start venture.
You watch his shoulders shake. He's actually just crying.
So essentially they had taken this kid, this intern Danny, and had her act as this like pseudo sister guardian role thing for the kid. However, she kind of realized that what they were trying to do with the kid, and then she freaked out, and then she got hurt, and that initiated the whole time loop in the first place. And we've been stuck in the time loop for the last 3 months trying to get out and figure it out in a solvent that didn't make anyone die, and we kind of fucked that up. And Mikkel got away alive. And we're about to blow up a station.
Okay. I'm going to go get stupidly drunk so I can cry myself to sleep later because I fucking missed you guys, you absolute assholes.
I will get us home as soon as possible. And I will write up the cover story to explain our missing in action detail that you could not explain to the public. And hopefully it'll be good enough to make sure my mom doesn't kill you or Fan.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna explain that. I'll explain that later when you guys get back. Just get back soon, please.
We're gonna phone in a favor from Abyssalum to slingshot us back to the station.
God, tell that shadowy fuck to do it now.
Okay. I just gonna call her sure. Maria!
Yeah?
Maria!
Maria. Just gonna, like, scurry over.
We safe enough distance away to blow up?
Oh, yeah. Can I do it?
Alright, press the
I'm
button.
gonna do it. Yes. As she presses the button and you feel the ship lurch forward.
Whoa.
Whoa!
As you are suddenly blanketed by darkness.
Well, did that
Once
goat
ag-
just put us like straight in the hangar too?
Yeah. As you hear the sudden sound of screeching as you didn't quite get you weren't able to stop the momentum exactly. But you've made it into the hangar.
As he just cringes at the noise, he's just gonna be like, "We're back." And Constance will pay for the damages to the ship and the floors.
I'm docking all of your salaries for at least a year.
What the fuck?
How do you think we feel? We had to die countless times in a horrid loop for 3 months.
You know what? He just hangs up.
He's just gonna laugh a little and he's gonna walk out of the fucking deck to go find him and give him a hug because fuck, he needs it.
You're not even able to leave the ship as he's already made his way on. As before you're able to even like say anything, he's just giving you a fucking giant bear hug.
I know, I'm so sorry.
You people are literally the only reason I am remotely emotionally stable. Don't disappear for 3 months.
If I had had a say in it, I wouldn't have let us, but I did not. But what was the news you had to tell me?
I can wait.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Samson, you get the feeling you're not escaping this hug anytime soon.
Oh no! I'm not trying to escape the hug. I just want the news.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just not going to tell you.
What is it?
He's processing the fact that his fucking future son-in-law got like.
How about we move this to the kitchen? And we'll sit down with our little stowaways, and we'll tell you everything.
Good. That works. First, I need to do something.
So you watch this Venture walk through the ship, grabs Mint by the fucking collar, walks out, throws him down the fucking ramp, and then locks the door.
Understandable.
Also, Aria, as he calls Cherise. She very much answers, and you can tell she's already crying. She's like, "Are you okay?"
I'm here. I'm alive.
I was so worried.
It's okay. And now she's gonna try to find a way to either have her come here or like find a place to go meet her.
You know what? I'm gonna close my store. I'll be right over, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'll be there super quick.
Teleports.
Cherise yelling at her customers, "Out of the store!
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get right
Get
out!
out!
There's a bomb!
We're gonna crash.
Yeah.
Are we gonna crash the store? I don't know.
As you will, I'll say, reconvene in the kitchen very crowdedly. But hey, it works. As
Yeah, I pull.
yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end session.
Understandable.
Because it's getting late.
Also, get this turtle off my fucking screen, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why that's still up. I've closed it multiple times. It just does not want to. Clear that for next time.
This next session is going to be everyone reconvening and having to explain what happened for 3 months.
Considering they thought you all were dead, well, at least tabloids did, because it's Venture and his employee track record is not great.
Yeah, so we were Venture just basically told everybody they went MIA, and then the tabloids started going, "Oh yeah, they're dead."
Are they dead?
Venture probably tried covering if they're just on an extended job, but since he never specified what, they're like, "A secret life of Venture. He's a serial killer who kills his employees or some shit."
Them all. They're all in like some basement.
Missing children, all that shit.
Yeah, we gotta make sure everyone gets their time with the important NPCs for them.
Yeah.
Because I promised Toast that we would definitely make sure that they have their conversation with Camilla.
Oh yeah, it
is
is
definitely needed.
After the tormenting arc, you guys get chill time for a while, I promise.
Yeah, we also poor Venture. You know, he was told about 3 of the stowaways, not the 4th, the 5th, and the 4th one, just not the 5th one.
What's the 5th one again? I don't even remember.
Jay.
The one there's 2 of for some reason.
Oh, Jay's gonna be really funny.
Hey, buddy, time to take off the helmet. Who are you?
Yeah, stream, we will be back for Vaj on the 10th. At 7 p.m. Eastern. I hope you all had fun. Stay awesome, stay hydrated. And let me double check to see if I have anyone to raid.
Ooh, is Noir still streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect. We're gonna send you guys over to Noir. You dev Noir.
You're suffering. GG's.
Yeah. Yeah. What a session.
What a session.
May switch
So
us
glad
to
that-
our stream end.